How's it going, people? Oh my, uh, well, it seems that my game sound is oh, there we go. Right? There we go. Heck something up with the Stream Deck settings. Oh. Oh, I'll bet you when I renamed my sound source to Game Sound, it fucked it up. Haha! Rip me. Should have seen that coming. We'll just quickly fix that. Alright. That should be it. Wait. Nope. Gotta fix that too. Alright, that one should be fine. I'm surprised that worked. Let's see here. Sorry, this will take like 2 seconds. Music fade, game sound. Game sound go up. Game sound go up. Game sound go down. Okay, I think I fixed it. So, how that was supposed to work was when I hit the go live button on my Stream Deck, it sets the game sound to fade down to 0 and the music to fade up to wherever I have it. Normally it's like, I don't know. And then when I change it over to one of my scenes for playing a game, it fades the music out and brings the game sound up at a... It brings them both. It brings the game music down and the game sound up over the course of like 3 seconds. So that it's not a sudden shift. But then I went and changed the name of my audio source for game sound, which I guess messed that up. So, rip me. Any Hoosers. We just got into phase 4. And I also remembered I was checking a couple of things after this stream and I noticed I was missing a crystal. So just gonna go ahead and throw some of these in here. And put why not? Who knows? I think I need another one of those to get another conversation out of someone. So, how was it? Huh? How was what? Targana swearing loyalty to you. Wasn't that the first time you experienced something like that? Yes, but should I really say? Go ahead. It felt pretty good. As I expected. Well, that was the first time it happened, and everyone must fantasize about that kind of thing. Not everyone can experience that, right? At least it was impossible for me until recently. I see, but that's fine. It's only fair to take enjoyment where you can in the harsh job of a maiden. If you continue in that role, you'll be able to experience many more such events. Whoa, I'm kind of looking forward to it. I thought this would be a little more effective. Yeah, the dualithnol crystal we used wasn't very effective at all. How about we take another bath using all the crystals at once? If we do that... No, that's too dangerous. Yeah, we'd get poisoned if we use so many crystals. Besides, if you got out of the bathtub then re-entered its warm water, you'd surely get lightheaded. What? So don't even think about taking a bath, getting out, and then getting back in. Yes, that's bad. Why are you more worried about that? Just look at all those buffs. So many beautiful buffs. They're all running over to check out the fruit. He ran over the MP one. Delicious. Alright, I believe that is... I mean, there's a couple other things in there that we wanted. Man. My Raventails is so far ahead.
To the infell sphere. Oh.
冬みたい。あなたまた来たのね。歓迎していないって教えて差し上げたのに、そんなに氷の寝台がお好きかしら。そうまでして私のことを詮索したいの？銀髪氷目さん。私はクローシェ。銀髪氷目はクローシェよ。そう言ったでしょ。お願い、銀髪氷目さん、教えて。クローシェ様はどうしたら元の体に戻れるの？さあ、私にもよくわからないわね。どうしたら戻れるのかしら。 そもそも戻る気があるのかも疑問ですけど。
あなたクローシェ様を返してくれる気はないの？
そうね。それなら銀髪氷目を一人ずつ倒してその死体を積み上げてみたらどうかしら。私はクローシェの一かけらだから、全て集めたらクローシェに戻るかもしれなくてよ。
ねえ銀髪氷目さん、私はあなたと戦いに来たわけでもないし、あなたを脅かそうとも思ってないよ。ただクローシェ様を救いたいだけ。
救うね。あなたの思う救いとやらが本当に私にとって救いになるのかしら。
当たり前だよ。私とクローシェ様は一緒にメタファリカを紡ぐんだから。そのためにここに。
そしてこの先もずっと民衆のために全てを捧げ続けろというのね。そしてまた全ての責任を私に押し付けて、一生その責任を私だけに背負わせようというつもりなのかしら。
何のことですか？
そしてまたあなたたちは好き勝手に生きて、不満や非難は全て私のせいにしようというのね。
クローシェ様、一体何を言ってるんですか？
私は常に民衆のために最善を尽くしてきたわ。自分を殺してプライベートも何もなく身を粉にして勤めてきた。それなのにみんなそう。どこかに不満があればすぐに政治のせい、巫女のせい。自分たちは何の努力もせず、この世界のことを知ろうともせず、自らを戦おうともせず、与えられることが当たり前だと思っている。為政者の努力と血の涙の上に保たれているギリギリの平穏の上に平気であぐらをかいている。
クローシェ様、
文句を言って人を責めるしか能がない。自分たちの罪や怠慢に気づきもしない厚顔無知で愚かな存在。
どうしてそんなこと言うんですか？みんな誰もクローシェ様のこと責めてなんかいないです。
嘘をおっしゃい。私が民衆を騙していたですって。私が自分の心を切り刻みながら、それでも民衆の幸福のため、メタファリカのためにと思って成してきたこと、それを血も涙もない行為ですって。鬼？悪魔？よく言えたものね。でもね、あなたたちは気づいていないだけ。確かにナイフを振るって目の前のウサギを殺したのは私。でも食べたのはあなたたち。全てはあなたたちの望むがゆえに行われてきたのよ。本当の悪魔はあなたたちの方なの。私は民衆が浴びるはずの返り血をただ一人で浴び続けてきたの。私はあなたたちの罪と傷をただひたすらたった一人で被ってきたのよ。
私たちそんなこと望んでないよ。誰かの犠牲の上に、誰かの悲しみの上に成り立つ幸せなんて間違ってるもの。
よくもそんな綺麗事が言えたわね。土地が貧しくて食料が足りないことをあなたたちは不満に思っていたでしょ。上にしても IPD の暴走にしても、肉親や友人が死ねば政治が悪いって好き勝手に文句を言ってきたでしょ。
それはでも。
そう、まさしくあなたはそんな愚かで猛獰で狡猾な愚民たちの代表格ね、ルカ。不満があれば全て政治のせい、不都合が起これば全て巫女のせい。あなたそう思ってきたでしょ。知っていてよ。
そんなことないよ。私は。
またそうやって自分に都合のいい嘘をつくのね。いつもその場で最も力のある者に媚びへつらって、今は何が欲しいの？浅ましい。
ひどい。
求めるばかり、与えられることにばかり執心して、貪欲に無差別に人の愛情をかき集めて、人のことを優先するふりをしながら、心の中では自分を一番いい子に見せるための計算をしていたくせに
やめてよ。
そのくせその心の裏で、あなたは自分より人が不幸になることを喜んでいたくせに。
そんなことない。確かに自分が可愛くていろんな人に愛想笑いしてきた、利用だってしてきた時もあったよ。でもクローセ様と一緒にメタファリカを紡ぎたいと思う気持ちは本物だもの。
何を今さら、あの時あんなこと言っておいて。
何のこと？
私はあの時のこと絶対に忘れないわ。
あなたは私の妹を殺したの。あなたがレイカを殺したのよ。民衆に言ってたことなんて全部嘘じゃない。嘘つき、裏切り者。少しでも優しいとか思った私がバカだった。あなたなんてこの世界を守る巫女なんかじゃない。鬼、悪魔。
私はあなたを信じてたのに、少しは私の気持ちを分かってくれると思っていたのに。
あれは、あの時は私も悲しくて辛くて。
あなたさえそうやって私にだけ責任を押し付けるのね。あなたさえそうやって私を消費しようとするのね。あなたも野蛮な民衆と同じ私を食らう獣だわ。
違うよ、クローシェ様。
何が違うの？あなたに何がわかるの？何も分かってなんかくれなかったくせに。私はただこれまで言うこともできずに胸に押し込めてきた苦しみをほんのひとしずくでいい温かい手で救い取ってほしかったのよ。今まで辛かったのね、それでも頑張ってきたのねって、そう言ってくれればよかったのよ。
クローシェ様、
私たちは所詮分かり合えない。そもそも別れた言う方が無理だったのね。
そんなことないよ。今からだって私たち。
もうたくさんよ。
何これ、冷たい。指先が凍ってる。
その氷壁は私の心、私のいてる涙。悲しいわね、私たち。
話を聞いて、金髪氷目さん。
もういいのよ。もういいわ。お遊戯はこれでおしまいにしましょう。やっぱり私、あなたが嫌いのようよ。だから今からあなたを氷の息吹で包んであげるわ。命の芯まで凍るほどの冷たい吐息で。
ちょっと待って、助けて。
お別れよ、ルカ。
クローセ様！クローセ様！
Ruh-roh.
大丈夫？あれ、私どうしてここに戻ってきちゃってるの？はあ、そうか、金髪氷目さんに無理やり追い出されちゃったのね、インフェルスピアから。
そうみたいだね。今は向こうの方が力が強いから。
でもクローシェ様、私をこの世界に返してくれた。殺そうと思えば殺せたはずなのに、閉じ込めようと思えばそれだってできたはずなの。
ルカ、
ねえスープ、私やっぱりクローシェ様を信じたい。クローシェ様が心からみんなの幸せを考えて 緑の大地を夢見て精一杯頑張ってきたこと知っちゃったんだもん。さっきだってとっても悲しそうな顔してた。見捨てられた子供みたいな不安でいっぱいのすがるような目をしてた。クローシュさんもきっと本当は寂しいんだよね。
うん。ルカがそう思うなら、それはルカにとって真実なんだよ。
私またクローシュ様のところに行くよ。何度でも氷の魔法を向けられても怖くても逃げたりしない。
そうだね。今はそれしかない。ルカ、これを。
ありがとう。私は大丈夫。まだ頑張れる。
All right.
To Dreamy Fields.
Whoop. Yes. Let's wake up. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Actually, give me just a moment. All right. Had to put my window fan in. Starting to get a little warm for me. All right, so we are off to Dreamy Fields. Whoops. Right? Because they said that the place was about to drop. Oh right, I gotta go into the tunnel at the far end. Let's use this one.
まあいいわ。
I don't even know if what's there is gonna last long enough to matter, but
俺の力
probably not.
誇る。
邪魔をするな。
この瞬間最高ね。いつも通りお願いね。
Rip.
そのままで。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
まだ足りない。
力を貸して。
この瞬間最高ね。いつも
Probably
通
good to
り
just
お願い。
launch that as soon as this is done.
その程度なの？その程度なの？
Wow.
正しく終わらせてくれよ。
この歌でおやすみなさい。
Go, Jackery Robo.
やるわね。
Oh, it took me back? Oh, I forgot about that. Alright. Alright.
面倒ね。まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
I'm just sitting here like, that's right. Okay, so we want to go to that square room. And go north. Oops. Starting to wonder how far it was gonna let me go. Let's do Booty Girl.
まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。回るよ。
シンクロするの一緒。もっとハードな。
行くよ。僕が力を。
この瞬間最高ね。大切ね。さっさとして。ファンタスティック。うまいわ。ファンタスティック。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。トラ。トラ。トラ。
まだ足りない。シンクロするわ。大切ね。さっさとして。ファンタスティック。さすがね。ブラボー。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。どこまでもかな。一気に行くぞ。
もっとハードに。
決めさせてもらおう。なくなれ。
ここ一つ。
Oh, they're all dead. Whoops.
とても良かったわ。
I was so caught up in just trying to evolve the song magic. I didn't even notice they were dead. We've arrived. This is the gate to the secret space. Once I have authenticated, we should be able to open the gate. It's done. Now we can continue onwards. Nyum. Beware the power of fun buns.
守ってみせる俺の力行くよ食らえ食らえ
足りない心一つ
邪魔をするな
さっさとしてもう終わりなの程度なの
Oops. There we go.
任せてくれやってみせるそらそこ
足りない
静かにしてろ燃えてなくなれ
シンクロするわ
無駄だ合わせはしない邪魔をするな
See what this does. I feel like 34,000 should be
お
enough.
やすみなさい
Wow. 18,000?
とてもよかったわ
That's quite a bit. I think I like the fun bun. It gets burst real quick.
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ
もっとハードに
トラえた
いい気がしよ
どうだ貫く邪魔だな
心一つさっさとして私を
Did
満
I
た
just
して
get Replakia on the first turn?
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ一気にいただきなんだよ
足りない
決めさせてもらおう
シンクロするわ
無駄だ合わせはしない
いつも通りお願いねさすがねブラボーさすがね
任せてくれやってみせる一気にいただきなんだよごめんはっまだまだ
足りない
補足したほら
Well, I just remembered I should probably hit the song magic button and they died. I'm awake, can't you tell? More money. Oh my god. Ah. I scrolled too far. Or I didn't realize I had it. Where am I at here? Okay, here we go. We'll just use this.
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよそら行くよ
もっとハードに
どうだどうだ
さっさとして当たり続けてもっと
任せてくれやってみせるそら
まだ足り
どうだえっ
心一つ
邪魔をする
いつも通りお願いね。当たる。続けて。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。はっ、
足りない。
決めさせてもらおう。
ここ一つ。やるわね。
Let's see. I'm surprised there's so few fights in this area. Unless this event resets it, then I guess I'm not so surprised. Well then, I'll be purging it, are you sure? Yes. How annoying. I'll hit them with my own.
いいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
Alright, so we're going to...
もっとハードに。
静かにしてろ。
心一つ。
どこまでもかな。
この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願いね。そのままで。やるわね。うまいわ。
Man, that was awful. I accidentally double tapped at one point.
やってみせる。一気に。
足りない。
僕が力を貸す。決めさせてもらおう。
心一つ。邪魔をするな。
There was no way I was getting all the way down there.
最高に。さっさとして。裏しない。裏。やるわ。反対しないわ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。一気にいただけなんだよ。このね。はっ、まだまだ。
足りない。
静かにしてろ。
さっさとして。
I'll probably find to just blast them after this.
私を満たして。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。はっ、まだまだ。このね。
私のことはおやすみなさい。
Good.
やるわね。
Hey, shoot. What's wrong? Is it really impossible to restore the lift generators? We could if Freya still had enough energy, but right now it's not a good plan. Then, what is the relationship between this land and Freylia's energy? This is the simplest way of putting it. This land is Freylia's song magic. What? Did you say song magic? Yes, it's the same as what you all call forth by singing. Freya crafted this land through song magic. So now do you understand? You've experienced this yourself. What happens to song magic if you run out of energy while singing? That's why it's not good. Not a good idea to try to preserve dreamy fields. Detachment is better in the long run. Alright. So it's true. Metafalce is heading towards its end. I'm disconnecting it. It sounds like there's an announcer in the background, but I can't hear it. Yeah, it's too muffled even if I crank it on my headphones. Now let's hurry outside, this place will soon collapse. They're really gonna make me do this one last fight? Hit him with that fun bun.
守ってみせる。俺の力くらえ。
足りない。
Oh, this thing. This might go down in this fight. Oh yeah. Sure, the last fight is super easy.
よかったわ。
Now this is a weird time to think about it, but what kind of equipment does Shun even have? I need another Ardal crystal. It's too good. Plus 33 in all resists. It's so much. 328 and 333. So yeah, he's basically at the same power as us. I think Spica might sell one? Or, I guess I don't really need to do that. I could just yank the one off of her, give it to him. 'Cause he's the one I like to have in the sitting here like, wait, we should be fine once we get out of here, right? But no, I think Dreamy Fields as a whole is falling. Or was it everything past Dreamy Fields? I don't remember. A significant chunk, but nothing where anyone is living. I think it included Kanakana Pier too. Whoa! Whoa! It has fallen. Oh, there's definitely something going on in the background. I think it might be Hymnos. Lady Cloche. We've lost a part of our land. Lady Cloche. Metafalce is drawing closer to its end. What should I do? Lady Cloche, it's okay. Yeah, you're just tired, so you're seeing things in a negative light. Luca. It's kind of hard to not see things in a negative light. A giant chunk of the land just fell. Let's rest at my house for a while. I'm also a little worried. That would be best. If we return to the Graham Bell Hall, we're going to get swamped with work. Yeah, good idea. Just a moment. Luca, welcome home. During the earthquake, were you okay? Yes, perfectly fine. It didn't shake too much around here. Oh good, I was a little... I was just a little worried. Luca. Oh, Lady Cloche. Let's get some rest upstairs. He's changed a little. Yes, it seems so. Why are we so powerless? Metafalls is collapsing. It truly is heading towards its own destruction. It's alright. If we work together, somehow we'll find a solution. What can the two of us do? We have Croy and the others too. What can just 8 people out of the million that inhabit this land do for it? Lady Cloche, calm down. Boop boop boo boo. Please, Soup, bring out Metafalica. You have Metafalica, don't you? So take it out. Boo 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 boo. Lady Cloche, she can't. Soup can't just choose to take Metafalica out of himself. Please, I want to save everyone, so please. Lady Cloche. Lady Cloche, if I could, I'd want to feel exactly the same things you're feeling right now. If I could cry because of these same feelings, I don't know how happy I'd be. Infel Sphere key. Let's dive. Let's dive into the Infel Sphere, since that's all we can do right now. Don't worry, I'm sure your feelings will reach Soup. So let's dive. Okay. It's a little high. Lady Cloche, you're so warm. It'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Everyone's been watching you work so hard. You're doing your very best. I'm sure we can all work together to create Metafalica. So it'll be okay, alright? Luca. Honestly, I'm very scared. Really scared. Will everyone really cooperate with me? The Graham Bell has already betrayed the people twice. How can I convey to everyone what I'm feeling? Don't worry, you're conveying your feelings to me right now. Lady Cloche, you're not alone anymore. We'll always be with you, so it'll be fine. Okay? I must have missed somewhere where it said to do this one. Oh well. That's fine.
クロージ様、どこにいるんだろう。何が起こっても、何を聞いても揺るがない。そう覚悟してきたのに。どこに行けばクロージ様に会えるのかな。なんだかとっても暗くて寒い。クロージ様、こんなところに一人ぼっちでいるなんて。早くクロージ様を見つけて、こんなところから連れ出してあげなきゃ。こんなところにずっといたら気持ちまで凍えちゃうよ。あっちに明かりが見える。そこにいるのはクローシェ様、それとも銀髪氷目さん。
ようこそ私の世界へ。
ここクローシェ様の。
そうよ、ここは私の部屋、王宮の巫女室よ。そしてこれも私の服。やっぱりこの部屋もこの服も私の方がよく似合うわ。付け焼き場の巫女様にはふさわしくなくてよ。
あなたやっぱり銀髪氷目さんだね。クローシェ様はどこにいるの？何がおかしいのよ。
あら、ごめんなさいね、つい笑ってしまって。本当あなたって頭が悪いのねって思って。何度言ったらわかるのかしら。銀髪氷目もクローシェも同じものだってちゃんと説明してあげたでしょ。あなたがクローシェのことを好意的に考えるのは自由だけど、でも目の前の私が気に入らないからクローシェとは別人と思おうだなんて、それは欺瞞もいいところね。私は銀髪氷目でありクローシェの一部、クローシェそのもの。そしてクローシェはクローシェであり銀髪氷目の集合体よ。
クローシェ様はどこ？
目の前にいてよ。わからない人ね。
話にならないよ。私はクローシェ様を探しに行くから。じゃあね、銀髪氷目さん。
呆れた人ね。クローシェがあなたに会うとでも思うの？顔も見たくない人間と会うような物好きがどこにいると思って？愚鈍で猛邁な人間というのはそれだけで罪ね。
Wow, Cloche.
さっきからずいぶん失礼じゃない？銀髪氷目さん。
Tell me how
ク
you
ローシェ
really
様だって
feel.
口は悪かったけど、あなたみたいな言い方はしなかったよ。
本当にわからない人ね。銀髪氷目はクローシェ、私はクローシェだといった意味が全く理解できていないのね。いい？私はこれまであなたに向かってこういう言葉を表に出さなかっただけ、隠してきただけよ。わからないみたいだからはっきり言ってあげるわ。私にとってはあなたはとっても目障りなの。
何よそれ。
あなたは私にとって野蛮で凶悪な簒奪者なのよ。あなたのおかげで私は実体のない空っぽな影のような存在になってしまったわ。自分のものだと思っていた名前、出自、歴史、そして巫女としての資格、 それら全てが本当はあなたのものだったですって。私のアイデンティティはそれじゃどこにあるの？それじゃあ私は誰？ねえ、私は誰なの？答えてちょうだい、ルカ。
そんなこと言われても、クローシェ様はクローシェ様だよ。
またそうやって表だけ人にいい顔するのね。最低だわ。心の中では勝ち誇っているのでしょ。
そんな、違うよ、そんなんじゃないよ。私は本気でクローシェ様はクローシェ様だってそう思って。巫女様はクローシェ様でなくちゃ務まらないって、そう。
バカにしないでちょうだい、この泥棒猫。いいえ、貧民街の猫より高顔で狡猾ね、あなたという人は。私が知らないとでも思って、あなたがそういう人間だってことを、その場しのぎで誰にでもいい顔する不誠実な人間だってことを。
クローシェ様、
そのいい子ちゃんの仮面でどれだけの人を騙して、どれだけの空っぽの信頼を勝ち取ってきたのかしら。所詮そんなものは中身のないまがいものなのに。でもあなたにはむしろお似合いね。
あなたにそんなこと言われる筋合いはないよ。何よ、味方だけに囲まれてのうのうと生きてきたくせに。みんなにいい顔して何が悪いの？スズメの涙程度のわずかな愛情くらいみんなからもらって何が悪いのよ。生きていくためには嘘だって必要なのよ。
本音が出たわね。そうやって私から何もかも奪う気なのね。
クローシェ様、
私が自分の手で紡いできたクローシェとしての世界、時間。私が毎日必死で学び考え築き上げてきた巫女クローシェの地位。私の存在を横から出てきて全て奪っていくなんて、あなたは野蛮で凶悪な簒奪者よ。
私だって好きでこんな状況になったわけじゃないよ。いきなり巫女だなんて言われて、私だって驚いてるし困ってるし、今だって別に巫女なんかやりたくないよ。
いい気なものね、聞いて呆れるわ。あなたは本来背負うべき巫女としての責任も重圧も一切背負わず自由に暮らしてきたくせに、自分が巫女だと知ったらその途端偉そうに人を糾弾して、そのくせいざ巫女の使命を負うとなったら急に逃げ腰になって責任だけ私に押し付けるのね。私はあなたの犠牲者よ。
違うよ、やっぱりあなたクローシェ様じゃない。クローシェ様は確かにいろんな悩みや弱さを抱えてた。でもだからってそんな風に人に責任を押し付ける人じゃなかった。むしろ痛々しいくらい自分で全部背負い込んで、悪いのは自分だって自分を責めて、いつも良くなるように努力して。クローシェ様はいつだって誰よりも強くなろうと頑張ってた。あなたみたいな弱虫じゃないよ。金髪氷目さん、あなたはクローシェ様の心を暗くて悲しいところに引っ張ってる。あなたは浄化されるべきだよ。
あなたにはわからないでしょうね。私は怖いのよ。私から私を奪わないで。
そう。だからあなたなんかいなくなればいいのよ。あなたなんかいなくなれば。
やめて。消えた。 銀髪氷目さん、どうしたの？クローセ様！
あなたなんかいなくなればいいのよ。
今確かに溶けて消えたのに、どうして？
私は死なない。私は消えない。私は何度でも再構築されるわ。そしてその度どんどん微細になってクローシェの心の奥の奥までを再生するの。でも今日はこれでお別れにしましょう。あなたの顔を見ているだけで辛いから。あなたなんかいなくなればいい。次はきっとあなたを凍えさせる息吹で迎えるわ。氷の棺に封印して凍土の下に埋めてしまえば、もうあなたの顔を見なくて済むもの。
待ってよ、金髪氷目さん。クローシェ様はどうしたらクローシェ様に戻れるの？
答えてあげる義務はないわ。また会うことがあるかしら。あなたに氷の棺に入る気があればですけど。
待って、クローシェ様を返して、金髪氷目さん。クローシェ様！ルカ、大丈夫？怖い。金髪氷目はクローシェ様そのものだって。あれがクローシェ様。あんな恨めしそうな顔で、あれがクローシェ様の本心。負けないよ。私クローシェ様を信じる。必ずクローシェ様を元の体に戻してあげるんだから。
ルカ、ごめんなさい。僕がしっかりしていなかったばかりに銀髪氷目に主導権を取られてしまいました。
いいのよ。これは私たちの問題なんだから。
大したことはできないけど、僕にもこれをあげることはできるから。はい、今回の分。
これは絆玉。これがもらえるってことは少しでも進展はしていると見てもいいのよね。
そうだね。
よかった、ありがとう。
Does that mean we've made progress? I mean, I guess. Alright. This should be the last one of level 4.
よく来たわね。おじけづいて逃げ出すと思っていたわ。
I didn't know so much of the infel sphere was voiced. Jesus. I don't really know what to do during these aside from let them play because I don't really have anything to add.
そんなことしないよ。私絶対にクローシェ様を助けるって決めたんだもん。
あなた、そんなにクローシェを助けたいの？
当たり前でしょ。クローシェ様を絶対元の体に戻してあげるんだから。
クローシェはそんなこと望んでないかもしれなくて。
そんなことないよ。あんなに頑張って、あんなに一生懸命みんなのこと考えて、誰より世界の幸せを望んでた。そのクローシェ様が今の状態を本気でいいって思ってるわけがないもん。クローシェ様はきっと苦しいのよ。だから今みたいなことになってる。私はクローシェ様を信じてる。 絶対にクローシェ様を救ってみせるんだから。
そう。でも残念ね。それは無理よ。私があなたを止めるから、二度とここに来られないようにね。
それって私をここから追い出すってこと？
追い出してもいいのだけど、どうせあなたはまた戻ってくるのでしょ。それじゃあ意味がないわね。
意味がないって、じゃあ一体。
そう。だから
何これ、あの時の処刑台。
そうよ。これは処刑台よ。あの時はあなたの賞賛の低い愚かな賭けのおかげで助かったけれど、今日はもうそうはいかなくてよ。
クローシェ様。
ルカ、あなたが邪魔なのよ。だから死んでちょうだい。
金髪氷目。クローシェ様、どうして？
どうしてですって。
国民よ、今ここに由緒正しき神の御子のお披露目を行う。
あなた正気なの？
彼女こそ正当なる第33代目巫女クローシェ・レーテル・パスタリエである。
災いの巫女、神をも恐れぬ、世界の最後をも恐れぬ巫女よ。
あれからずっと私はあなたに怯えていたわ。先代巫女アーシェの本当の娘、巫女の心血、神の加護受けし巫女。私は同じ巫女でありながら神に望まれない災いの巫女。神も民衆も私を望まない。どうしてこれほど頑張ってきたのに、自由もなく個人的な幸せも求められず、ただ民衆のために尽くしてきたのに。それでもそれが巫女としての役目なら、私が生まれてきた意味ならばと、そう思って頑張ってきたのに。私はいらないの？私が神に望まれていないから、それだけの理由で私を無下にするの
Sound like there's a bit of a audio glitch there.
クローシェ様。
どこにいてもあなたの影を探したわ。あの事件から自分がいらない巫女なのではないかと怯えない日はなかった。あなたが私にとって変わる日が来るのを恐れていたの。ルカ、あなたが目障りだったわ。
クローシェ様。
あなたはさぞいい気分だったでしょうね。私に勝って内心ご満悦だったでしょう。
そんなことないよ。
神と全ての民の愛情を一身に受ける神の加護を受けし巫女、選ばれた存在。そう言われて満足だったでしょう。私を駆逐してその座に座って私を見下して、さぞ気分が良かったでしょうね。
クローシェ様、ひどいよ。そんなこと一回だって思ったことないよ。
嘘つき。あなたの本性が卑しい虚言者なことぐらい知ってるわ。そんな上辺だけの言葉には騙されなくてよ。
クローシェ様。
でももうそれもこれまでよ。あなたはここで死ぬの。よかったわね。あなたの汚れた心は浄化される。そして私はあなたをほふって食らうわ。もともと巫女は二人で一つ、私は真の姿になるのよ。あなたを飲み込んで、あなたを私に取り込んで、そしてやっと私は安心して真の巫女になれるのよ。
クローシェ様、やめて、そんなのおかしいよ。
Lucia's gonna eat Luca. Take that how you will.
この剣であなたの喉を貫くわ。大丈夫、苦しくなくてよ。ルカ、あなたを優しく優しく殺してあげる。
そうなんだね。どうしても怖いんだね。私がいることそのものがとても不安でしょうがないんだね。
そうよ。あなたは私を脅かすわ。あなたがいるだけで私は夜も昼も眠れないくらいに不安なの。ねえ、だから死んでちょうだい。
いいよ。私のすべてをあなたにあげるよ、クローシェ様。
なんですって。
私は巫女としての努力なんて何もしてこなかった。勉強もせず自由のない日々を送ることもなく、家族と貧しいけど自由な毎日の中で大きな責任も負わずに生きてきた。生まれがどうでも血筋がどうでも、毎日民衆のことを考えて務めを果たしてきたのは他の誰でもないクローシェ様だよ。今巫女である資格を真の意味で持っているのは私じゃない。それは巫女だって言われてる私が一番よく知ってるよ。私巫女としては全然ダメだもん。だからそれでも私がいることがそんなに不安なら、私の全てをあなたにあげる。命も名前も巫女の血も全部あげる。私の全部をあげていいって思うくらい、私はクローシェ様が頑張ってきたことを知ってるから。
どうしてどうしてあなたはいつもそうなのよ。嫌い嫌い嫌い嫌い嫌い、大嫌い。
クローシェ様、
そうやってまた逃げるんでしょ。私を悪者にして。いかにも正論なこと言って、いかにも自分が素直です、全部わかってますみたいな顔して、そしてまた私に罪を着せるのよ。あなたを殺したという罪をあなたは私に着せるの。
そんなことない。私今は。
いいわ、あなたの希望通り殺してあげる。もう二度と私の前に立てないように。あなた
Whoops. Ruh-roh.
どうして大丈夫ルカ。今までずっと猫かぶってきたかもしれない。いいことばかり言っていたのかもしれないけど、でも今回は本当なのに。どうしたら分かってもらえるのよ。なんて言えば納得してもらえるのよ。
ルカ、ごめん ルカ、これ
絆玉、どうしてこんなに嫌われてるのに、こんなにひどい仕打ちされてるのに。
クローシャはルカを信じてるんだよ、きっと。だからあれだけの仕打ちをする賭けに出てるのかもしれないね。絆玉は絶対に嘘をつかないから。
Oh, now the voice acting stops. Sure. What? It seems that preparations to pass the 4th stratum are complete. You can perform the completion ceremony. But I'm not so confident that I can respond to whatever might happen next, so I'll go. Luca, whatever happens will be fine. After all, bond gems are being born. They prove that Lady Cloche and I are growing closer, right? So we'll be fine. Why did the voice acting stop for like the last 10 lines? That's so weird.
クローゼ様、誰もいない。
Man, there's one thing I miss from newer games, it's the autoplay option for text.
クローゼ様、違う。あなたは金髪氷目さんね。
何度言わせれば気が済むのかしら。私はクローシャであり。
違うよ。確かにあなたはクローシェ様の一部かもしれない。でも一部でしかないクローシェ様は本当のクローシェ様じゃないもの。
確かにそうかもしれない。でもね、私が見せてきたクローシャの像は本当にクローシャが思っていたものをただ出しただけ。クローシャは本当にそう思っていたわ。それも健在意識で。ねえルカ、あなたちょっと甘いんじゃない？もしかして私が思っていることを銀髪氷目が増幅してるとか古代表現しているとか、そんなこと思ってないわよね。でも残念ね。ずっと私の心の中ではこんな憎悪が渦巻いていたの。そう、あなたに巫女の地位を脅かされたあの時から。
いい加減にして。私の気も知らないで。私だって急に巫女だって言われて前に立たされてどんなに大変だったか、辛かったか。私は巫女なんてなりたくなかった。ただ普通の家庭で家族で楽しく暮らしていたかったの。それなのに。
仕方ないわよ。だってあなたは正当なる神の加護を受けし巫女の血を引いているのだから、決して避けて通れない道よ。それがあなたの運命よ。せいぜい嘆いたらいいわ。私が嘆いたのと同じように。
どうしてそんな理不尽なことを。私が好きであなたの地位を脅かしたわけじゃない。どうして分かってくれないの。
あなたがいくら分かってくれと言っても私の心の中の憎悪は消えない。だって仕方ないじゃない。どんなに自分を納得させても絶対に消えない憎悪ってあるもの。それは理屈で消せるものではないわ。ルカ、あなたにだってそういう経験あるでしょ？ あるはずよ。私に対してだって星の数ほどあるはずよ。
もちろんよ、あるに決まってるじゃない。最初に会った時からずっと一緒にいるのが嫌だったよ。ただでさえ地位が違う人で扱いにくいのに高飛車で威圧的で、私がどれだけ気を使っていたかわかる？あなたが一歩歩くのだって私を気を使ってドキドキしていたんだよ。
それはごめんなさいね。でも私は別に気を使ってくれなんて一言も言ってないわよ。あなたが勝手に気を使っただけじゃない。あなたはいつもそう。自分で勝手に気を使って、それが無駄だと分かると相手に当たる。
そういうことじゃない。クローシェ様には分からないよ。巫女様が一緒にいることがどれだけ大変なことなのか。私の家がボロなのも部屋が狭いのもご飯がまずいのだって私にとっては普通でも、あなたが来ると全部悪いことになっちゃう。それを何から何まで言いたい放題、こっちが最善を尽くしていても何一つ認めることもなく、ただ怒るだけ。
ごめんなさいね。あなたみたいに人にこびるのが苦手なの。
こびるとかそういうのじゃないよ。世の中そうやって気を使わないと生きていけないのよ。命令しかしたことのない好き勝手わがまま放題で生きてきたお姫様にはそれがわからないのよ。
私の世界をこれだけ見せてあげてもまだ誰がわがまま放題で生きてきたですって。自由なんてこれっぽっちもなかったわよ。何一つ自分の意思なんて通らなかった。確かに世間知らずなのは認めるわ。でも仕方ないじゃない。あんな生活していたら世間を知ってる方がおかしいわよ。
ゲロコのことあんなに知ってるじゃない。お忍びしてることだって知ってるよ。単に民衆に興味がないだけでしょ。そんなくだらないことのためにお忍びなんてしないでよ。お忍びするならもっと民衆のことを見てよ。
私の世界をあれだけ見せてあげたのに、どうしてそういうことが言えるのかしら。あなたなら分かってくれると思ってた。だからそれを信じて私の見せたくないものまで全部見せて、絶対に知られたくない私の気持ちも全部あなたの前でさらけ出して、あなたを信じていたから本当の気持ちを全部ぶちまけたのに。やっぱり私の本当の味方なんていないのよ。所詮はみんな自分が一番可愛いわ。あなたなんてその最たるものじゃない。嫌いよ。ルカなんて大嫌い。嫌い嫌い嫌い嫌い嫌い。
私だって自分なりに頑張ってきたのに、クローシェ様のこと分かろうとして頑張ってきたのに、あなただって私のこと全然分かってないじゃない。あなたの敵ならとっくの昔にこんなところ来るのやめてるよ。自分ばかりが不幸みたいな顔しないで。私だって不幸だよ。何のためにここまで来たの。クローシェ様なんて大嫌いよ。
私たち
無駄だったわね。
お互い別れ合うなんて無理だったのよ。
そうね。
さよなら。
嘘。私死ぬ こんな感覚なんだ。
I don't remember going this way.
クロシェさん。
見たい？いいよ、見せてあげる。
IPD はこの世界を壊滅させる危険性を持つ大変危険な存在である。死はそのことを常に忘れず IPD に対して決して退くことなく浄化任務を行うこと。
Is the system that they use for like these visual novel-y segments like not capable of showing the regular game? Because they already made all this. It's at the start of the game.
それこそがこの世界の繁栄につながる。そして栄光のメタファリカへとつながっていくのだ。
Unless they just wanted to present it this way. Oh.
どうして
They didn't want to show the whole thing.
どうしてこんなことを言わなければならないの。本当のことを言ってしまいたい。IPD の処遇に関しては意義があります。相当のお考えには IPD に対する人としての認識が欠如しているか。
言いたいことばかり言ってるんじゃねえよ。
Okay, that was an accident. I keep accidentally hitting the fucking buttons on my controller.
ならば今から IPD を全部野放しにしてこいよ。それで平和な世の中とやらを築いてみろよ。一人前の口を叩くのは具体的な計画まで立てられるようになってからにするんだな。
まさか巫女様にお手伝いなど恐れ多い。
いえ、手伝わせてください。人のお世話になるのに地位も立場も関係ありません。おせ
What?
これは
感染源 IPD を強化しました。抵抗が激しく近隣の安全が第一と判断し行動不能にするために重傷を。
何ですって。その子は今どこに。あなたが悪いわけじゃないのに私たちのせいでごめんね。でもちょっと嬉しかったな。みんなに今日も
Keep doing it.
お誕生祭あんなにたくさんの人が参列してくれるとは思わなかったわ。でもちょっと嬉しかったな。みんなにお祝いしてもらえて。そうだ、来てくれたみんなにお手紙を書こう。ありがとうございましたって。300通くらいになるけど毎晩60通ずつくらい書けば5日もあれば終わるものね。
Can you imagine handwriting 300 thank you letters?
喜んでもらえるかな。
いいか、民衆というのはとにかく言うことを聞かねえ。それを一枚岩にするのは相当な強制力が必要だ。しかしこれを確実に行わなければ俺たちの考えるメタファリカには到達しない。 分かってるか？
はい。
民衆に対し大聖堂は完璧でなければならない。決して弱みを見せてはならず、内部の揺れも見せることは許されない。
はい。
極力民衆に接触するな。民衆などは虫を見るように見ればいい。そうすれば緊張してヘマをすることもない。
でもそれは本当に民衆のことを考えた政治ではないと思います。
ふん、口答えか？ろくに経験もない小娘が勝手なこと言ってるんじゃねえ。
大変。これは。
失礼します。不老者様、大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫だから、あなたは下がって。
いかん。これは再発の危険性がある。不老者様をラボに運べ。
いやよ、私は大丈夫だから。
不老者様、いけません。このままでは悪化して取り返しのつかないことになります。
いやよ、あそこには行きたくない。絶対に嫌。
Did Leglius do this? I'm surprised it doesn't ever come up anywhere else. You'd think he would have brought it up. Like, man, I feel like shit for doing this.
弱い3歳に発症。哀れな。
私どうしてここに。これはまさか。やっぱりあの時の炭焼き小屋の記憶。どうして。お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。あっ、クローセ様、クローセ様。クローセ様、違うって。私の妹の名前はレイカトゥルリワース。ていうか、私よ、クローセよ。
Uh-oh. The big reveal. Kalosh is Reika.
やだよ、寒いよ、怖いよ。
Reika didn't die. They just changed her name. And made her act as if she was the... Well, I mean, she's technically one of the maidens, but they made her act as if she was taking the place of Lady Arsha's child.
どうだね、レイカ、今日の体調は。
But she's actually Raisha's kid.
いやよ、もう薬は嫌、インストールも嫌、実験も嫌。もう許してよ。
今日は実験でもインストールでもない、レイカよ。ここから出たいか？
出たい。
お前にはものすごい力がある、可能性がある。その力と引き換えにここから出してやる。
God. The more I think about it, the more fucked up shit Loud did.
本当
Knowing what happens in our Tonelico Koga, if things had gone his way, Soul Cluster would probably be fucked. Because the events of Koga couldn't happen.
ああ、本当だと思う。辛かったか、苦しかったか、そんなものはすぐに忘れられる。ああ、忘れられると思う。今日から君はレイカトゥルリワースという名前を改めるのだからな。
名前を改める。
今日から君の名前はクローシェだ。 クローシェレーテルパスタリア大聖堂第33代目の神の加護受けしみことなるのだからな。
クローシェ。
さあ出るがいい、光の中へ。
Come out into the light and be reborn as Cloche.
ルカ、クローシェ様、レイカなの、本当に。
私の本当の名前はレイカトゥルーリーバース。
レイカなの、本当に。
そうみたい。
嘘みたい。クローシェ様がレイカだったなんて。レイカ、よかった。金髪氷目さん、あれ、あなたクローシェ様になっていたんじゃなかったの？
私はもうとっくの昔に離れていたわよ。そう、喧嘩を始めるあたりからかしら。
I like how that entire fight happens. And they talk to her and she's like, oh yeah, no, that was all Cloche.
そうだったんだ。
ごめんなさい。私自分の意思で言ったわ。さっきの喧嘩にごめんなさいルカ。私すごいひどいことを言ってしまった。
それくらいのものがあなたの中にあったのよ。でも今はどう？全部言い切ってみて。今でもまだもやもやと恨んでる？
いえ、今は全然。
あなたの中で渦巻いていたルカに対する未完了をあなたは全部吐き出したのよ。それもちゃんと自分の意志で。だからあなたは今ルカに対してとても純粋で綺麗な思いが溢れてる。嫌いなこと、嫌なことは全部捨てたのだから。
I don't feel like airing out your frustrations with someone would be enough to just throw them away. I think what really killed it was when they found out that Cloche is actually Reika. Then they were just like, oh. Pretty much the entire linchpin of Luca's problems with Cloche are gone because she is the problem, or she is what she thought she lost. Or let me reword that. Cloche is what Luca thought she lost in the IPD labs.
でもルカにひどいことを言ったのは確かよ。それに私ルカを
Like, that was the only thing Luca cared about for almost her entire life, was finding out what happened to Reika after she got taken away. And she thought that Cloche killed Reika, or at least was complicit in it. And now she's finding out that Cloche is Reika. How can she stay mad?
さっきも言ったはずよ。こうなってしまうだけの未完了、問題が二人の間にうっせきしていたのよ。これを現実世界でやったら大変でしょ。だけど二人がつながるためには必要なこと。クローシェの中にいた憎くてひどいルカはあなた自身が殺したわ。だから今ここに憎いルカはいない。ルカはクローシェの過去を全部見て、そして全てを受け入れたのよ。だから
God damn it. I keep thinking they're done talking, so I hit the button. And then more comes out.
私 ずっとひどいことし続けてきた。でもルカはめげずにここまで来てくれた。
クローシェ様、
ありがとうルカ。私を受け入れてくれて、いっぱいいっぱい受け入れてくれて。だから今は私もルカを受け入れられるわ。ありがとう、本当にありがとう。
銀髪氷目さん、あなた最初からこうなるって分かってたんだね。
大陸化したクローシェとインフェルスフィアのパワーバランスの乱れ、これを正常化するにはこれくらいの荒療治が必要だったのよ。でもよかったわ、2人が第4階層を完了することができて。おめでとう。よく頑張ったわね、2人とも。
私怖かった。すごく怖かったわ。
クローシェ様、私も怖かったよ。ずっと心細かった。でも私たちは乗り越えた。
そうよ、あなたたちは乗り越えたの。さあ次の階層へ。次が最後よ。すべての完了とお互いの承認をするわ。
Yay. Luca, what we saw wasn't a mistake, right? Probably. You saw the same thing I did, right? Probably. You are my big sister? Reika? I can't believe it. Reika? You're Reika? No wonder you weren't in the labs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for saying such horrible things back then. I'm sorry. So it turns out my little sister isn't dead. Lady Cloche is my... Is this a joke? But Luca and Lady Cloche both had the same memory. The memory of when Reika was taken away at the Coal Lodge. Lady Cloche had that same memory, but from Reika's viewpoint. What a strange story, don't you think? Huh? You aren't as surprised as I thought you'd be. Oh, I'm more surprised than you can even imagine. It's kind of surprised they didn't have her faint. I thought I would never see her again. I had never heard about something like an IPD outbreak in a 3-year-old, and Reika's was so serious. But Reika grew up into a fine young lady, and she's working so hard to draw everyone together. I'm glad for you. You finally found your true daughter. Luca. It's okay. I know very well. She always protected me with her life and worried about me. I know, but it's also true that I was never her real daughter. That's why she was always so cold to me. Forgive me, I always feared losing you and scarring both of us because of it. Don't say it! Sorry, not now. I don't want to hear it now. Luca? I'm sorry. Luca? I'm so stupid, right? Getting all panicky. But an apology now after so much has happened, I don't know how I should talk with her. When I heard I wasn't her true daughter, I understood the reason why she was so cold to me until now. And recently, I was finally able to sort out all of my own feelings. I just don't get it anymore. I asked Raisha about it, about why she was so cold to you. What? Why did you... Just said that you'd sorted all your feelings out, but you haven't really. Seeing you like that made me sad, so I decided to try asking her. I see. Sorry. Raisha said she decided to distance herself from you so that if you someday had to return to the Grand Bell as a maiden, then you wouldn't both have to feel sad and bitter towards each other. Return me to the Grand Bell? Yeah, those were the orders from the previous maiden, Lady Arsh. Gave her. Hi, Arturus. Do you prefer that or is it Lino? Do you have a preference? When society became peaceful again and the maiden could return to the Grand Bell Hall, she wanted you to go back there. Especially before you awakened as a Raventail. But, however, the Dio regime went on for a long time. Couldn't go back to the Grand Bell Hall, but Raisha feared Alfman because he was after you, too. And that never changed because she had to keep you both hidden. That's why she never liked the idea of you going to Pastalia or performing dive therapy. What was she thinking? Is she so stupid? Oh no! I'm sorry. That sucks. She knew it all and always kept quiet about it? She carried all this burden by herself? Just to protect me? Yeah, that's right. She's really stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh. Hey, did you talk with Mom? Yes. What did you talk about? Nothing in particular. I see. It's a little cold today. Yeah. Oh, this is the one where Cloche scooches over. That's actually pretty cute. So warm. Yeah. So we just got done finding out that Cloche is actually Luca's little sister, Reika. Good morning. Good morning. Luca. Good morning. Good morning, Luca. Everyone's waiting outside. I'll be going now. Hey, Luca. Raisha, please excuse me for not being able to talk well with you yesterday. Next time, could you listen to the many stories I wish to tell you? Yes, of course. You're welcome here anytime. Off you go. Both of you take care. Are you okay? Yeah. Yes, I'm fine. Oh, okay. So the game starts with Cloche, the person in the white and blue with the feathers on her shoulders, being as part of a government that just performed a coup on another government, and they've taken control of like the land that everyone lives on, because they're on like a floating, it kind of looks like a disc, but and they declared that they're going to attack the goddess who's keeping them from making more land. And that's like how it starts. And then you also have they're also like trying to contain IPDs, which are sorry, there's a lot going on in this game. And I'm probably not the best person to try and to explain it. Because the problem is that every time I throw out a new word, I'm gonna have to sit there and explain that too. But, and where we're at, a lot has changed. What? An infel sphere key. No, it's fine. It's a legit question to ask. I wouldn't know how to concisely explain it. Because where we started is so far removed from where we're at that I would be attempting to sum up, like, what am I at? About 40 hours now? Maybe speaking honestly with Raisha about your feelings became the key. Either way, we've gotten one step closer to Metafalica. Yep. Well then, we still need to do our best in finding more clues about Metafalica. You're right. Oh, I almost forgot. Since we haven't decided on a destination yet, I have a favor to ask. Could we go and visit Frelia for a while? I've been away from her far too much. Or for too much time. And the current situation is precisely why I'm worrying about her. Alright? Let's go see how Lady Frelia is. But where in the Granbell Hall is she anyway? I let her borrow my room, since in my absence it would be unoccupied. The gist of the problem we're having right now is the goddess, which is Frelia, the person they were just talking about, doesn't have much power left, and she's the reason this land exists in the first place, because she's the administrator of the giant tower in the area. There's 3 of them in the series. And her power is what sustains the land that we're living on. And because she's lost so much, we actually had to go drop a piece of it. Luckily, it was a part that didn't have anyone living on it. But we did just lose a giant piece of land. Let me see if I can... Also, the reason why I call it a giant disc is because it literally is shown in the quick travel menu as like it's a record. We had to go choose to go like break off a piece of it before it dragged more with it. And we're trying to figure out what we need to do to correctly sing the song that brings about what they're calling Metafalica, because that's what the actual song is called. And it should generate new land without sacrificing anything. Which is not how previous attempts have worked out so far. So that's kind of where we're at. And what is this telling me to do? Yes, we're slowly losing land. Let's go here. Sasha has more stuff for us. So many talk topics. Lady Cloche, can we talk for a bit? Oh right, this is the... Luca, are you still acting like that towards Raisha? Oh, I'm hardly one to talk after I ran away scared. That's not it. It's just Mom cared about me more than I ever thought. When she was cold to me or opposed to me doing therapy or going to Pastelia, it was all for my own good. I was convinced that she was normally cold but faked caring every so often. When I think about how that prevented me from realizing her true feelings, you feel ashamed? Yeah. Honestly, you're hardly making any progress. I mean, that's how I've thought for years, but it was all just my own wrong impression. Being wrong for such a long time, of course I'm embarrassed. I see. However, now that you've noticed, it's only a matter of time. Do your best to get back to a healthy relationship with Raisha as soon as possible. And you too, when the time comes. I'll be happy to, I think. What? Nope. No load. Please don't. I don't even know why load is an option. Why are all the talk topics I'm getting between the girl with Jackley, like Jackley and Luca? I don't even use Luca. It's Jackley and Cloche because they're the power duo. You're not on good terms with your mother, are you? That's a blunt way to ask. Should I be vaguer? Do you get along poorly with your mother? That's not being vague at all. And what about you, Jackley? I've never heard anything about your family. Right. I don't have one. What? A family? I don't have one. Oh, I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? I mean, I thought maybe I shouldn't have asked. Oh, shouldn't you? Well, I don't think it's absolutely wrong, but wouldn't you normally apologize? Is that how it goes? I wonder if I would understand if I made a family. Who knows? I haven't made much of a family life either, so I can't say for sure. I see. Maybe I'll never understand. Okay. To the weapon shop. It's Cynthia. How many shop things am I gonna have to do today? Cool, great news. Great news. Yup. Actually, the other day I was taking a stroll and happened to walk by a construction zone. And then I saw this guy who was using this huge hammer. I see. It seems like this recipe will have great destructive power. How'd you know I made a new recipe? Oh, I get it. It's because of the power of love. Still, there's a little problem. I don't think it'll turn into a weapon for you. It's for heavy tactical combat, so it weighs quite a lot. I see, well, that can't be helped. But I still think it'll be pretty useful. I trust in your skills. You'd never make anything useless. Yeah. Okay then, I'll meet your expectations by making a really huge one. What do you think? At least try to keep it in the range where a person can hold it. Alright.
いらっしゃいクックン。さて、何作ろう。
Well, according to the guide, I should have a heat circle, so where the hell do I get this thing? In the Rakshak Underground? Oh no, it was an equip item? I probably sold it. Is there somewhere I can buy it? Monster type 88. What the hell is that? Let's do this. From Zodom. What? It doesn't say anything about that dropping. Hold on. That can't be right. Monster catalog. Doesn't say anything about him dropping that. Did I equip it to him? Okay, like... Well, I guess I just don't get this item then, because I don't have it. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else to get it. Rack Shack Underground. I'm pretty sure I would have gotten that. I can check. Actually, how good is that? Oh, okay. Ooh, hello. Have you finally fallen in love with me? You're in a pretty good mood today. No way, I'm just smiling as I always do. What are you up to? Nothing. It's just the preparations are almost complete at last. What do you mean by preparations? It's still a secret, but I'm sure that you'll be super happy once you find out. I'll be happy when you're the one saying it. It sounds kind of scary, but it's true. Oops. Well, what do you need today? I'm not quite done yet, so let's finish things quickly. I can't believe that that's like... If you need to make it with multiple people... It looks like I've never even gotten it. Because I should at least have a picture. Alright, well... It's weird because that image... Where is he? Looks a lot like Hurricane Spinner. Well, I mean, I guess it's possible. I just didn't get it. Wait. That's the wrong place. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. That part was so early. Well, no, by that point I'm pretty sure I was fine. In terms of money. I also need to check something really quick here. Okay, I don't know why, but the screen is vibrating violently for some reason, so we're just gonna quickly reset that. I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if this is an item that, like, I just sold off because I needed the money at the time. And that was the only way to get it. It seems really dumb. There has to be other ways to get that item than from a singular treasure chest. Alright. Actually, does he have anything new? Nope. Head north. Goes to the next screen. If I get to this spot and it's not there, I'm just gonna have to live without it. Which sucks, because it's probably a decent
とても
weapon,
よかったわ
whoever it's for. Probably coconut from the sounds of it. So I'm pretty sure I would have grabbed all this stuff.
まあいいわ。守ってみせる。俺の力で。
There's that. Maybe when it said northwest, it meant here? Of course. Oh. Sure. Poke. Wow. She had a lot of health. For like a level 2. Alright. So I think that's every... I can check the one other area. Wait. I think I might have sold it off. Although I feel like by the time I was here, I was doing pretty good on money. I don't know. It's kind of annoying.
足りないとてもよかったわ
Well, the thing I'm complaining about is also hi Natsu. There's an item I need to craft something, and as far as I can tell, it was something I should have gotten the first time I was here. And as far as I can tell, oh, did I skip it? Ha! Ha ha ha! That's funny. How did I miss that? Cool. Well, I'm glad we solved that problem. We got Shun! Actually, since there's one right around here, what is it? Ibuki. Nope. I don't care. Also, where... Eep and Kasha. The Bellstrike Hall, huh? Enna Palace Ruins. I might go take a look at the Bellstrike Hall while I'm thinking about it after I make this item. And see if she's there, because if she is, that would be fantastic. May as well see who this is. Mia? I don't think that's one of them. Nope. I could take her, but I don't need her. I fought 2 level 9s yesterday just to see if I could do it, and I even clipped it or highlighted it because taking on level 9s at this point felt like insanity, and it was, but I still won. Alright, this is saying to make Devil Smasher. With Jackley. I remember the first time she tried a level 9, she like melted instantly, which was the case with me. The only difference was that I had Croy with an IPD who had guard +++ on it, so it's significantly easier to guard. Oh, it's a weapon for Shun? +73. How much does his current weapon give? 60? I mean, I'm gonna actually use him, so I guess that makes sense. Right? Synthesize it with Jackley to get Devil Smasher. We're mixing milk, jello, and a shield that's on fire. Wow, that looks like it's gonna end up really cute. Just going by the recipe, though I may have modified it a bit. Looks like something little kids would love. I might be able to sell that to kids if we just took off the dangerous parts. Cynthia, please! Though I think there's something wrong with kids visiting a weapon shop. Oh, that's great, Natsu. Huh? What's wrong, Jackley? Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. And suddenly the anxiety is in. Love it. What the fuck is that? Whoa! It's turned into something really scary. How did such a cute face turn into this? Who knows? It was cracked a bit, so I fixed it, and it did this on its own. It's a big problem when the person who fixed it claims it did it on its own. The weapon shop will end up making kids cry and scream if I put this up. Couldn't you just not put it up? But is it really that scary? Isn't it more stylish? I don't think so. I can't help thinking it's obviously scary. Oh, but maybe I could sell it to haunted houses. Don't change your target market all of a sudden. Isn't scary good? It can intimidate the enemy. If I name it the Ogre Crusher, isn't it perfect? I see. Well thought, Jack Lee. Then what was the cute thing it started as? What's this on her honeymoon with Croy? The Ogre Crusher stays on at night. Also, like, how does he wear this? Does it replace his horns? Because, like, his original thing are just his horn, like armored horns. And now it's like this mask. This Oni mask. The mask? Oh my god. P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta. So how am I supposed to make... So if it's an item that I could only get from, like a treasure chest, how am I supposed to make this other one to keep moving on? Because this is a weapon for, Leglius, and I think it's an upgrade, technically, although I'm not using him. We'll figure that out when we come to it. To the general store. God, I haven't seen the mask in forever. I need to see if there's a Blu-ray version of it yet, so that I can buy it. Sis Chloe, are you interested in cosmetics? Yes, of course. There's no woman who isn't interested in them. I'm glad. I thought as much, and so I tried thinking up a recipe for making them. Oh, that makes me happy. But since you're already so beautiful, I'm sure you don't need them as much, right? That isn't the case. I've been so very busy lately, so I have been unable to take good care of myself. So if I had some of them with me, it'd be really helpful. Oh, is that right? Then it's perfect. Well, if you're anything like me, you have a really bad habit of randomly remembering things from your past in vivid detail. Thank you. It'll be really a great help. I'll be happy if you get to make what you like. I'm assuming I can make both of these? That's the only thing I need to make, right? Yes. I have a very bad habit of doing that. Or, like something will pop up in my head and it'll sound like a really good thing to say, and the moment it leaves my mouth, I'm like, oh, that actually wasn't that smart. What is Circuit N2 from? think that's from here.
何を
It is.
これでいいのです毎度ありがといらっしゃいませです何を作り
Do you possess the superpower of hyper focus? Cause let me tell you, I was hyper focused on Friday for 7 hours straight trying to work on my fucking computer. I think that was the first time in a long time I had gone 7 hours without drinking barely anything, not going to the bathroom, and just being solely concentrated on one thing. Like, I wasn't leaving my, like, immediate desk area until my computer was up and running again. No. That's not the whole PC. That's just what the case weighs. It weighs even more than that. It looks really good though. Unfortunately, the picture kinda got messed up because I took it with the lights off. Let me see if it'll take a better picture now that it's during the day. Looks a little better. Alright, let me just quickly send this to myself. Whoops, I can spell my own email address, I swear. God. Yeah, I definitely took a better picture this time. Alright. Whoa. Let's quickly throw that on the desktop. Let's see, I might be able to just bring it up in here. Image. Blarg. Wow, that's kind of big. Let me just do this instead. Where's the window capture? There it is. Oh no, I don't want it to show Chrome. Ew. Why can't it capture photos? Fine. I'll make it work. With the power of... where's it at? Display capture. Ha! I win. That's what it looks like during the day. Without all the weird glare on the... from it being dark. It looks so awesome. There's like 9 fans in this thing. Okay, so I needed... Well, I came here to buy something from Spica, but we also have an event. Well then, I'll give you this recipe today. As for what it is, it's said to be a legendary medicine. Why does this wonderful item seem suspicious to me? Well, the name does give that impression. But I can guarantee that it'll be effective, so don't worry. I see. But are you sure we can just go and take an amazing recipe like that? Well, you do come by pretty often, and I need to give some extra service to loyal customers. But don't you think that this is taking that policy a little too far? Then just be grateful and take it. If it's said to be legendary, I can have high expectations for its effects, right? It'll be up to the maker, but I don't think it will disappoint you.
Ara, いらっしゃい。好きなだけ買っていってね。何を
Yeah, I needed
何が欲しいの
some Mercurian
それでいい
nodes.
何を作るの
While I'm here, I may as well make this.
何個作るの
I wonder what legendary medicine's like. I can't even guess, but it's bound to be something amazing. But of course, it is legendary after all. I expect that we'll make something we can't even imagine. I'm so excited.
完成したわね
Oh no. So, you're interested in that sort of thing, Luca? What's that supposed to mean? I had nothing to do with it. Is this bath powder? So it seems, but the aroma is... How should I say this? Arousing. That's okay, Lino. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the follow. You weren't online, or I wasn't running while it happened, so you didn't get to see this. Also, I have a question. Why is the container for this shaped that way? I swear I didn't do it, I just followed the recipe. As a bonus, it should go pleasantly syrupy when you put it in hot water. Luca, you're such an adult. Like I said, I didn't want to make it like that. Then I'll go ahead and make the name Syrupy Arousal. That's so indecent. I love the fact she made that so funny. Okay, I need to put this on Twitter before I forget. Why is it shaped like that? Okay, what does she make? Are those herbs? Yes, they are. They're Excel, one of my favorite herbs. That's the herb said to be of the highest class, isn't it? Oh, you like it too? I don't like herbs all that much, though I do think they smell nice. And you should try a cup once this is done. You'll be captivated by Excel. I can see where the punchline is headed.
完成したわ。
It's done. It's my take on an original herbal tea. Perhaps I'll call it Excellian Herb. Did you look at the contents? The contents? Take a look for yourself. What? I used the finest ingredients, so nothing so strange could... It's glowing sky blue? How exactly did you make that? You're the shopkeeper. Pay more attention to what's going on. Okay, but what does it do? Holy shit! We need more of those.
何が
Hook me up,
それでいいの
please. We need a couple extras of those too, because I think there's some conversations centered around
それ
that
でいい
one.
何を作る何個作るの
Alright, and Jack Lee's legendary elixir. Now then, I wonder what we'll make this time. You made the recipe, but you don't know? I have a general idea, but in the end, it's different depending on who makes it. But since you're the one making it, I'm looking forward to when it's done for some reason. Well, I'm positive that's not a compliment. Oh, have you ever made anything deserving of a compliment? Damn, Speaker. Damn. Just you watch. I swear I'll make something amazing this time. I hope you'll make something that won't be an embarrassment to the recipe's name of legendary elixir. So it turns out like this after all. Why? It made it exactly as the recipe said. Why did I end up with tea? Oh, don't make fun of tea. It's good for you. That's not the problem. I was synthesizing medicine. But it turned out... this is so infuriating. Calm down. It's not that bad. The ingredients are still medicinal, so it has effects, right? Yes, of course. It's just that it looks like this. Are you trying to say it turned into tea because I have poor taste? Tea isn't poor taste. There are medicinal herbal teas out there. Just give it a name that sounds like that and it will work out just fine. A medicinal herbal tea name, in that case. Make it... Luke tea? Sure. Oh, that does sound like herbal medicine, doesn't it? Anyone hearing that name would think so. What? Do you two seriously mean that? Recovers 1200 HP. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'll buy some of those. Wow, those cost a lot of money. Hey, what does she have in here? Wow, fun buns heal a lot too, but 5,000 each? Dokoi sets are 7,500. Oh, that's where I saw that. Legend lives on. You may have already seen this, I don't know, but there is an actual picture, like a real life picture, of someone who made barbecue soda. I don't think I need any of these other ones. I own a string of binding, although I think I need another one for... Oh, wait, no, I need one for a talk topic. Ardal crystals. Fever. Attack, crit, fire, ice, and thunder resist. Defense up, negates pain, all resists up. Alright. I think that's everything. Oh, right, I was only talking to her because I needed to get some items, and then I just decided to craft shit because she gave it to me. See, this is what I'm expecting to happen when I play Yakuza. Just gonna get lost in side quests. Start one side quest and be like, well, I need to do this side quest so I can do that side quest. So I guess I better go do that. And then I'll be in the middle of that one. I'll be like, well, I also need to do this one so I can do that one. Having ADHD kind of sucks. Sasha, are you here? Yes, I am. Seems she is. Maybe she's making herself lunch again. God. I'm very sorry. Sorry to make you wait. You didn't have to rush out so quickly. No, I can't leave my customers waiting. I'll get to it in a moment. We could return later if you want. You were making lunch, weren't you? Oh no, today I wasn't making lunch. I just had a lot of pending work piled up, so I was taking care of it. But didn't you say that it was getting a little easier? Well, there's a big difference between good and bad times. So right now is a really hard time. Sounds rough, Sasha. If there's any way in which we can help, don't hesitate to tell us. We will assist you as much as we can. Oh no, I'm still completely okay. I can still work much, much harder. So please don't worry so much about me, okay? Very well. If you say so, you should be fine then. Yes, I'm still okay. Okay. Let me see if I can find this. Tonelico barbecue soda. Someone has to have this picture. I know it exists. I've seen it. I would go looking through my folder of like our Tonelico images, but that would take too long because I have a lot of them. But if I do ever find it, I will send it to you. There's a reason for that you'll find out about later. I don't know all that much about cosmetics. Really? I thought you paid a lot of attention to it. No more than the average person. Cosmetics are expensive, so I can't go crazy buying them. I see, that's true. Then if there's anything you want, let's make it now. What would you want, Luca? Something I can use in the bath might be nice. Does that count as a cosmetic? When I hear cosmetics, I think of like lipstick or, you know, like stuff, I guess more makeup than skincare, but I guess that counts because it is a cosmetic thing, sort of. Oh, that looks pretty impressive. This is a machine to blow bubbles in the bath. Yeah, it's called the Moon Bubbler. I figured I could relax and clean up in the bath this way. You're all always so busy. It's best if you can do it while you relax in the bath. A bubble bath. Girls do like that sort of thing. But please be careful when you use it. A bubble bath makes it slippery, so don't fall and hurt yourself. That's kind of a scary thing to say. Why does this make a bomb? Why does this make a bomb? You seem like you'd know your cosmetics. Yes, I must constantly be careful of my appearance. Then maybe you should make something original instead of following the recipe. I'd like to see Sis Chloe's original cosmetics. I can't refuse a request from you. Okay, I'll make something amazing. Yay, I'm so excited. Will this be okay? That's about right. Here, it's complete. Sis Chloe, watch out! Wait, what's wrong? I think it's a bomb. No. If it was a bomb, all these hotels have bomb detectors, right? Everybody, please evacuate. What? This is a bomb? Yes. It looks like perfume, but it's definitely a bomb. Smell it before you spray any to see if it smells dangerous. It smells like liquid fuel. How did you get to this point and not smell it? Fuel has a very distinct smell. Oh, I knew it. Then you should make the name sound like a bomb too. Sis Chloe? Strike cannon will be fine. Anyway, is it really a bomb? Shall I spray it on your face as a test? Don't! Bro Crow's head would blow up if you did. Honestly, how did cosmetics turn into a bomb? It's okay. This is part of what makes synthesis interesting. Depending on the way you do it, you can even make a bomb from a recipe for cosmetics. This shows how amazing synthesis is, so it's no problem, right? Sasha, you're such a good girl. She is the purest cinnamon bun. Also, wait, what does that do? 2600 damage, that's not bad. Alright, so now that I've made those, I'm supposed to go back in. Today I'll have fun organizing the shelves. You seem to be having fun, Sasha. Ah, welcome. You really love your work in the shop, don't you? Yes, because I'm the shopkeeper right now. You are very admirable for not becoming tired despite how busy it gets. That's because I love the shop. And there are people like you coming here very often, so it's fun. I see. It's so curious. Seeing you like that is making me very interested in working at your shop as well. Because it's really fun. I wish I could have experienced being a shop clerk at least once. If only I was just a normal girl too. You're interested in being a shop clerk? Would you like to try it out? What? How about working here part-time whenever you have the chance? A part-time worker? Would that be alright? I've never worked at a shop, so... Are you not allowed to do this kind of work? No one's ever told me that, but... Would you like to try? You can tell me when you have some time. But I wouldn't even know what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. If you don't know, I'll teach you. And most of it's store tending and cleaning. It's easy. Thank you, Sasha. Then I will ask you whenever I have some time. Yes. I'll be looking forward to tending the store with you, Sis Glow. Well, I hope it'll be alright. I feel like Liner and Croy would probably get along. They've both been through similar ordeals. I feel like they'd have that to bond over. Alright. Do a dual star and put a bubble generator. Dual stall. Wait, I don't care about this. It gets me a conversation between Luca and Cloche and Luca and Jackley. I don't care about that. To the restaurant! Actually, I should probably save. Just in case. Lady, I've prepared this kind of recipe today. I'd be happy if it's a dessert again. Too bad. This time it's an adult-oriented health drink. What? Adult-oriented? In other words, it's a health drink you can't give to children. What does that mean? This is that sort of somewhat naughty recipe. Every time I hear that word, I flash back to that episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog. He was about to be naughty. What am I supposed to do with a recipe like that? I wouldn't know how to use it. There's plenty of ways to use it. The effect should vary depending on the person making it too. Don't trust the recipe name too much either. It won't make anything all that naughty. But you yourself just said... I meant it's not impossible to make something like that. If you do, let's you and me drink it together. What are you saying? Good grief. Ducky. And Primal Cell? Am I supposed to be able to make this? Nope. Doesn't say anything about making it, it just says go there to get the event, and then do this. Wait just a second, m'lady. Zoom. She's fast. Perhaps she's grown accustomed to this commotion. Impressive. Most impressive. I'm so sorry, I keep making you wait lately. You don't mind, but are you sure you're okay? Indeed, dealing with such numbers on your own is surely burdensome. I've gotten the hang of handling it lately, so I'm fine. You're on a whole other level. Croy, you don't even know the half of it. As someone who's worked in fast food, you really have to learn how to go fast. Real quick. The worst of it for me was when I worked at Burger King and they had me on what they call spec board by myself, which is the person who makes all of the fried stuff. I had to... God, how many different fried things did we even have? We had a lot. You had to keep track of all of that. Plus you also had to make sure you were putting down fries and onion rings. And you had to make sure you were constantly keeping things up so you never ran out of stock in the middle of lunch or dinner. And typically whoever was on that board was there alone. So you had to do all of that yourself. Unless they were expecting it to be really busy, then you got one other person. But honestly, I kind of almost preferred doing it myself because then I always knew what I had. I suppose so. But even so, the fatigue may be building up a bit. Lately, you see, I've been having trouble getting up. It would seem plain that fatigue is the cause. I've got it. My lady, when you're back to your therapy job, could I have you do me too? Raising? You know, the people who worked on this retranslation gave NISA a lot of shit for having a lot of extra innuendo in this game. But the way they word a lot of the stuff here, I don't feel like they really took that much out. It feels like the only difference between this and the NISA English dub is like the stuff they say in battle. Like, that's it. And even the stuff they say in battle might be suggestive, but I don't know enough Japanese to know what they're saying. This one gets the eyeball emoji. As I posted to Twitter. A frightful experience. Yes, that's definitely what your first couple of days in kitchen are gonna feel like if you ever have to work in fast food. If they have the absolute balls to try and teach you in the middle of a rush, oh boy, that is not gonna be fun. I remember that happened to me a couple of times and they basically were just like, just try and help them, like, make sure that they always have meat patties if anyone needs something, go get it for them. Like, I was basically just errand boy, like errand girl for a little while. If that happened. Similar thing happened at Pizza Hut when I went there. First couple of weeks, if it started getting busy, I had to just be like, which pizza base do you need, and I'll get it. Because it was not fast enough to be on the line when it got busy. Oh yeah, I already did that. Skycat, have you ever gotten therapy from Luca? Come to think of it, you never once have, right? I was pretty much cured just by having Milady around. Being as you're so friendly with each other. But lately, just seeing Milady isn't cutting it. It's like, I keep feeling that I'm pretty much beat mentally. I see, but of course you're worn out with how things are. Then once I'm back to work, I'll give you therapy right off the bat. Really? Yeah, I'll give you a big discount too. I'm so happy, thanks milady. I mean, you're always taking care of us too. It's to thank you for that. Oh, you don't really need to worry about that. Really, it's okay, I want to thank you. Man, I could go on about fast food. I don't recommend it. I was there on and off for about a decade. Starting with Arby's, then Burger King, then McDonald's, or not McDonald's, Pizza Hut. Alright, Natsu, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Did I? Oh, right, I did. Okay. Okay, that's all done. Oh, he has that. I mean, it kind of feels like that stuff is there as like pity stuff if you haven't been doing crafting. It's there so that you have at least something. But I also wonder how many people would even know that guy was a shop. If you weren't the kind of person to run around and talk to everyone. Head for Spica's store. Actually just made the legendary elixir, so we're a little ahead. But she still wants to talk, so there must be more. Alright, I'll come again. If it's you, I wouldn't mind if you visited every day. That's obviously impossible. Do you think this guy's good enough to commute here every day? That was cruel. It's only the truth, unless you really intend to come here every day. That would be impossible. Do you see now? You two have gone diving very deep, haven't you? Why ask that now? Just seems like you two have gotten very close all of a sudden. We haven't gotten closer at all. Besides, it's not like I'm letting him dive because I like it either. You never change, do you? Yes, but it's true that he has done a good job diving and helping me in crafting my magic. And neither of us have been forced to do this either. He's still a child, yet he's a very good one. Are you treating me like a kid? You can try to deny it if you want, but since it's the truth, you'd only be wasting your breath. Ah, is that so? But he really is a good boy. Hey now, stop making fun of me. Anyway, we'll be going now. See you later, Spica. What? Hey, stop pulling me. Come back anytime. What was that for? It was so sudden. You didn't notice? Spica seemed to be in a very bad mood. Huh? Didn't look like that to me. I see. Let's see here. There we go. That's odd. Why aren't you trying to start a conversation with us? Ah, welcome. I was just thinking about the past and I couldn't come up with anything to say. I'm surprised. Something like that happens to you too? Well, of course, I take time to reminisce too. I am a girl after all. Aren't you a little old to be calling yourself a girl? Oh, I never thought I would hear those words from you. Well, now that you mention it, I guess you're right. But to see someone who wants to become queen of the underworld reminiscing about her past, you feel lonely or something? Of course not. Even so, I never expected that you would say something like that to me. Didn't I say that I didn't give it that meaning when I wrote it? Please, stop talking about things that only you two know about. What do you mean, wrote it? Like, that didn't make any sense. What was written? Wait, no, I don't need to go to the dive shop. Go back. All right. So we can go to... Oh, wait. Let's go here. We can rest at the inn. Save. And then I may as well double check. Okay, there's nothing there. We can go to the inn, save, or rest, save, and then I believe... Is it Eep? He's in the Bellstrike Hall. I think it's Kasha. Yeah, Kasha's in the Enna Palace ruins. She's one of the IPDs that I want because they have guard plus, which is even better than what I have, which will make it even easier to guard. Hey, about that embarrassing thing that Spica mentioned. Lecher, pervert, what do you mean? Nothing at all. I just kind of wanted to try saying screaming so loudly. If anyone heard that, they'll get misunderstandings. So, what was that thing that Spica mentioned? Pervert. I'm sorry, I won't ask anymore, so... He's such a fun guy to tease. I love it. Okay, if that's supposed to mean I have enough for her level 5, Then what did I miss? Let's bring this over here. Go to our Tonelico guides. Talk topics. What talk topic did I miss then? Okay, we got that. We did the level 4, we used her... Okay. I don't see anything else I would have done that would get me her level 5. Because of the ones you can do, which is you get one for doing her 4th Cosmosphere, you get one for doing battles in this outfit, which I already got. We just did the one for the shop event, and then so that's 3. How many did I have? Yeah, that's 3 of 4. So the next ones we can do are that one happens later. That one happens in another couple shop events with Spica. That one happens later. 50 or... okay, that's what they're including. I don't have 50 or more IPDs in the fan club. That's where it's getting that. So... let me just make sure that I have... is it a thread of binding? String... okay. I just need to make sure that I keep that, a little later on. We will, I'll get it at some point. That's what was throwing me off. It was assuming that I had already, that I was following the guide very strictly and like already had 50 IPDs saved and in the fan club, and I definitely do not have that. But we're gonna go see if Kasha is over in the Enna Palace ruins. Well, there's definitely someone here. That was not the correct way. There's supposed to be a way to go up. There we go.
まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
Whoops, wrong button. Scape. Hit me. Dang. Nope. Keep moving. So there's a couple of different places. Nope. We'll check this side one over here, and then we'll go up towards the back. Nope. I would check with the Lacra system, but the problem with that is it's not always very accurate.
まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
I'm also not really bothering to fight anything because nothing here is gonna be worth the time. But I also don't really see the point in popping one of my items that empties the bar, because I can just run. Alright, so it looks like that's the only IPD here. Maybe I should have just beaten her to get it over with to see if there were more.
面倒ね。まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。そら。
足りない。
Poke. I guess that doesn't really take that much longer. This is just running. You know what? I might just grab the one that's over there just to... What? Why can't I go to the left? Oh, I had to go farther down. You know what? I'm gonna use it. I don't care. Where is it at? I have so many items. It's... I don't even remember what it's called. Cursive. Fun Boon Crisis. I should get some more of those. Where do I make that? Oh, that's with Sasha. Now let's just take this one out. This is what I should have done from the start.
まあいいわ。
Because if I had done that and then saw that it was empty, then I would have just left. Yep, it's empty. Wonder if leaving and coming back will spawn in another one. That would be cool. Nope. Alright, now... is to do a dual stall and put Softly Sexy in the bath. Oh right, I didn't need to do that. I am actually going to run over to the general store before I forget and grab those items so that I have some more to clear out the encounter bar. Another conversation. What happened? Oh, nothing. Welcome, Sisklo. Sasha, are you really alright? You've been acting really strange recently. I think I might be a little tired. It's been so busy lately, so just a little... Why don't you rest here for a little while? You must be tired because of being such a hard-working shopkeeper. If you rest a little, you will have enough energy to work again. Thank you, Sisklo. Hearing you say that has made me feel better again. Are you really fine? You still don't seem to be feeling better. I'll do my best because I have to be a strong child. A strong child who can protect her granny's shop. So I will work hard. Collapse. Oh, I was expecting her to fall over. Fun Boon Crisis. Hello, Sasha. Sasha, did something happen? Sasha? Sis Chloe? I called your name several times. What happened? No, it's nothing. I was just feeling a little sleepy. I'm sorry. Sasha, are you a little pale today? Croy is right. You should close the shop for today and get some rest. I'm alright. I'm not sick at all. But, Sasha, I just needed to sleep a little so I can still work hard now. Sasha, working hard and overworking are different things. Go and rest a little. I really am okay. I was just feeling sleepy and I zoned out. I got a really fun book and ended up staying up until late at night reading it. Sis Chloe, I won't fall asleep anymore, so will you come again? Of course I will. I would come even if you didn't ask me to. Thank you very much. But you really should avoid overexerting yourself. I don't want to see you fainting. Yes, I'll try to be a little more careful. Oh right, I probably need to... I'm not sure if there's any more or not, but we're gonna keep going. Nope. Alright. So... we're about 3.5 hours in. We're gonna take a short break. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, grab a snack, take a stretch, whatever you need, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right, it looks like the fade stuff works now. Took a little longer than anticipated, but I realized it was raining out and I had to take my fan out of the window. While also taking care of other things. Alright. So, we were... I believe I need to go to an inn. For the infel sphere.
ようこそインフェルスフィア第5階層へ。ついにここまで来ましたね。おめでとう。もうここまで来たら何も恐れることはありません。
そうなの？
今度は何があるのかと思ってドキドキしていたんだけど。
あれれ、やだなあ。第4階層で案内役に言われなかった？ルカとクローシェはお互いを十分に知り、そしてお互いを認め合って力を合わせてここまで登ってきました。そしていよいよここが最後の階層になるのです。ここの階層ではお互いの承認、すなわちありがとうを伝えることを目的としています。
ありがとうを
伝える？
そう。第4階層までの間に2人はお互いの中にある思いを全部吐き出し、今とってもすっきりしている状態だよね。今だからこそお互いのことを本当に感謝し、今までの行いを承認できる。心の底からお互いを認め合える状態になったんだ。とにかくこの階層では2人でそれを見つけ出してみてほしい。きっといろんなことが見つかるはずだよ。
ここはお花畑。
綺麗だね。綺麗でしょ。2人が紡ぎ出すメタファリカの大地もこんな風に綺麗な場所になるといいよね。
スープ、そういえば今回は案内役っていないの？
いや、第5階層の案内役は僕なんだよ。
スープが案内役だったのね。それでここでは何をすればいいのかしら。
そうだな。2人で適当にこのお花畑を散歩でもしてきたらどうかな。
それだけなの？
まさかこんなのんびりできるとは思わなかったよ。そういえばクローゼ様とこうしてお散歩とかしたことなかったよね。
そうね、ずっといろいろあったから。でもたまにはこういうところを2人で歩くのもいいわね。
なんだかとっても楽しいね。それにしてもこの景色いいな。私のセラピ世界で展開しているお花畑よりもこっちの方が全然綺麗だよ。
あなたの心の中にもこんなお花畑があるのね。きっとセラピーをするお客さんも居心地がいいんでしょうね。
ああ、クローシェ様、ごめんなさい。
え、何が？
うっかりセラピーのこと言っちゃって。
何言ってるのよ。もういいのよ。それよりそのことについては私の方こそごめんなさい。ダイバーズセラピーのことなんて何も知らなかった。それなのに私はただ法律だからということだけであなたを否定したわ。
そんな、でもあの時認めてくれたじゃないですか。それに
That sounded like it was cut off on its own. I didn't do that.
ああ、そうだ、いけない。クロはお願い、ファンシーショップ行ってぬいぐるみを買ってきて。
ぬいぐるみ？なぜ？
必要だから、何でもいいから急いで。
はい。
あの時はクロージェ様に手伝ってもらえてすごく嬉しかった。法で取り締まられているのは分かってる。その中でクロージェ様が見て見ぬふりをするのが辛いのも分かってた。それでもクロージェ様はしてくれた。それがすごく嬉しかった。
そうだったのね。実はあの時は私もあなたを見直していた。ダイバーズセラピって快楽だけを求める仕事だと思っていたわ。でもあなたは違った。一人の命を助けるのに必死だった。それまで私もあなたのことを誤解していたわ。でもあの時の真剣な眼差しを見て私はあなたに協力することを決めたのよ。
そうだったんですね。なんだか嬉しいな。
私最初はあなたのことただ誰にでもいい顔してるだけの子だと思ってた。でもそれだけじゃなかったんだって。本当に大切なことには危険を顧みない勇気もあるんだって思えたわ。それはあの時にも。
覚悟はできているな。その娘を抱えて私からは逃れられまい。それともその娘を捨てて一人で逃げるか。
私だって。
何の真似だ。
私だってクローシェ様の10分の1の勇気もないかもしれないけど、今までずっといろんなことから逃げ続けてきたけど、だけど今回は絶対逃げないんだから。私がクローシェ様を守るんだから。
私あなたを見て自分を反省したこともあった。アルフマンの圧力に耐えきれず 諦めていたことがたくさんあったって。それをあなたは思い出させてくれたの。あなたは私に大きな勇気を与えてくれたわ。
そんな大層なことしてないよ。私はいつもその場その場で精一杯だから。でもびっくりだね。
え？
お互いずっと嫌だなって思ってて、ずっと目の上の単行部だと思っていたような気がしたけど、案外そうでもなかったのかも。
そうね、お互い実は結構助け合っていたのね。思えば最初にあなたの家でかくまってもらえなかったら、今私は生きていないかもしれない。
あの時はクロアのためでもあって、ごめんなさい、不純な動機で。でもそれにもかかわらず、私がエナ宮殿に行った後、クローシェ様たちが心配して来てくれて、後でクローシェ様が言い出したことだと知った時、びっくりした。
なんだか思い起こせばいろんなところで助け合っていたのね。お互いその場では素直になれなかったり怒ったりしていたけど。
そうですね、確かにその場でまともに感謝したことってなかったかも。
お互いね。
だから今まとめて感謝します。
え？
クローシェ様、ありがとう。いつも私のこと気にかけてくれて、いつも私が一人で寂しくしている時に来てくれたのはクローシェ様だった。私がお母さんのことで落ち込んでいた時にも、そして誕生祭でがっかりしていた時にも。内心すごく嬉しかったよ。だからありがとう。
私もあなたに感謝しないとね。
私何もしてないよ。
I seriously thought she was done talking.
私もあなたに感謝しないとね。ありがとう、ルカ。いいえ、あなたは何度も私を守ってくれたわ。私が巫女としての不安に襲われた時、いつも私を包んでくれたのはあなただった。いつも暴れっぱなしでごめんなさい。でもあなたに包まれるとなんだかとても落ち着いていたわ。すごく嬉しかった。
なんだか照れくさいね。ねえ、お花畑あそこで終わりみたいだよ。端っこまで行ってみようよ。
そうね、それじゃあ競争しましょう。それ。
まあずるい、待って
これは
すごい。
これが私たちの住んでいる世界。どれくらいの大きさなのかしらね。私たちの住んでいる場所、きっとここからでは見えないくらい豆粒のような大きさなんでしょうね。
そうだね。
私たち大きさは違うかもしれないけど、これと同じ世界を作るのね。
メタファリカって世界を作る歌だもんね。
そうさ。メタファリカは他の歌魔法やヒュムノスとは違う。ただの石の塊を生むための歌じゃないんだ。そこに息づく草木、動物、命の循環、環境といった全てを生み出す歌なんだよ。
すごいね。そんなものまで作れるなんて。
でも不思議ね。命や環境の循環まで歌で作り出してしまうなんて。
私たちすごいものを作ろうとしているんだね。
そうさ。だから一人では無理なんだよ。たくさんの人の思いが集まって、そしてやっと作り上げることができるんだ。そのためにはまずルカとクローシェが心を通わす必要があったのさ。それも上辺だけじゃない、本当に心の底からつながる必要が。
だからメタファリカの一つがこんなにも厳重に管理されているのね。
そういうこと。ところで散歩しながらの語らいは楽しかったかな？
ええ、とっても。
よかったね。それなら僕も安心してこれを渡せるね。おめでとう。第5階層で1つ目の絆玉だね。この階層は2つの絆玉を集めることになっているから、残りあと1つだよ。頑張ってね。それじゃあまたね。
残り一つか。
私たち本当によくここまで来れたわよね。
We were practically ready to kill each other at the end of the last one.
本当にそう思うよ。
あと一つ頑張らなくちゃね。うん。
Okay. I was about to save and reset, but it looks like the shaking stopped as soon as we left the infel sphere, so that's good. I don't know what causes that, but it's okay. Okay, so now we need to go to the Grand Bell Hall. And go to Cloche's room, but first, let me double check. I think it was Eep. I want to see if she's in here. There's probably at least an IPD here, but I don't know which one. Just to make this a little easier, we're going to use a fun boon crisis. Do. Go up this way. That was not the way I wanted to go. Oh, I think I need to go take the lift. I wonder, because I remember when I was here earlier, there was a I said there were a couple of level 7s, and that I had tried to do one off stream, and I got my ass kicked. Actually, I should probably... Well, if it's a level 7, it'll be fine. I've taken a 9. A 7 should be easy. It's Eep! She's one of the ones we want.
面倒な。まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺のち。トライ。
行くよ。
もっとハードに。
捕らえた。どうだ。
この
So
瞬間
close.
最高ね。
いつも通りお願いね。好き。
アキオファンタスティック。
好き。
当たる。もっと。よくラブ当たる。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
俺が守ってくよ。食らえ。どうだ。
もっとハードに。あれがここ助かるわ。この瞬間最高ね。
いつも通りお願いね。もっと続けて。私その程度なの？そのままで。殺したいくらい大好き。よし、もう終わりなの？
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
That hurt a lot more than I thought.
もっとハードに。
But that's okay. Because this is gonna hurt like hell. And if it doesn't, we're just gonna heal up. Oh, she's still alive. That's... Oh shit.
大好き。やだ。その程度なの？私の歌にお任せなさい。
借りは返させて。
諦めない。
Item... I thought that would be enough. I think it's towards the bottom. Maybe? I thought I had a bunch of something that heals way more than that.
こいつで頼む。そら。
もっとハードに。
I really don't like that wave attack because it shakes the screen, making it very difficult to see when I need to block. Well, Shun's going back down.
やってみせる。
もっとハードに。
貫く。
シンクロするわ。
補足した。
いい調子よ。
いつも通りお願いね。殺したいくらい大好き。よくだ。根性なし。
I hit it too early in that last one.
その程度なの？
So that thing I said about a 7 being easy after taking out a couple 9s.
借りは返させてもらう。
Was not expecting that to come back and bite me in the ass.
邪魔だな。
いつも通りお願いね。
Oh, I don't think I gave him... I don't think I equipped him with anything. Ready...
根性なし。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
借りは返させてもらう。
これで決める。
I don't think I gave Shun any IPDs. Or an IPD.
限界まで貫け。
行くよ。
まだ
足りない。
どうだ。
いつも通りお願いね。
Please don't do the big wave thing right away.
やるわね。
Jesus.
よし、ブラボー。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
Oh good, we're having a chance to heal up.
聞いただけなんだよ。
足りない。
回るよ。
邪魔をするな。
回るよ。
いつも通りお願いね。殺したいくらい大好き。よし、さすがね。
ブラボー。
And I
終
keep
わらせてくれよ。
pressing buttons way too fast.
さて始めよう。カリノ。 これでさよなら。
隙だらけなんだよ。とどめ。
Let's change over to that.
足りないわ。
静かにしてろ。
なくなれ。
And whatever we get is hopefully going to be enough. $20,000. Yes, it was enough. Alright, now we just need to go... hit her with the old dive therapy. And then I think I go down. And they both take me out of here. I don't remember which one. Alright. Pastelia City. Eep. Actually, that doesn't... She doesn't need anything, right? Okay. Eep is dancing. I think I missed. I think I messed up that one question. It's the same fucking thing. It's so annoying because, I mean, I know why they did it, but like, I kind of wish for the sake of the guides, they would have kept these answers the same. I think that was wrong. There we go. I didn't say to do that, but I said fuck it and did it, and it looks like I was right. Alright, so we can put Eep. It's gonna be a little rough for a little bit. We can put Eep on her. And we can put Zora on him. And that solves that problem. Wait, let's leave that one tab open. Okay, so that's solved. Go to the Granville Hall, and then we have to go talk with Frelia. Oh wait, her room is back here, isn't it? It's either that room or this room? Yep. Snooty, we have a big problem. What's wrong, Frelia? Frelia? I seem to have lost feeling for part of the B Vera area. What? What has happened? It'll happen again. This time the area between Cat Mansion and Enna will fall. The lift generator in the Cat Mansion, as far as I recall, it was operating perfectly. Does that mean that Frelia's energy is becoming consumed really quickly? Or is being consumed? Wow. That could be the case too, however, given what's happening, that doesn't seem to be the only case. I feel something is purposely causing all of this, as if someone was doing it all from the shadows. So you mean they could be hacking Frelia? That's right. It's hard to believe, but really, it's pretty easy if you live in the binary field. Who in the world are you, anyways? Don't bother asking. Fine. What bothers me is that there's no pattern to the collapsing locations. It's not natural, but I do see a definite, intentional pattern. What? First Kana Pier and now the Cat Mansion both house books and technical documents from 400 years ago. Now that you mention it, the Cat Mansion did have a lot of those too. But who could be the culprit? This is not a situation for playing detective. We must act quickly, since this time it is an area inhabited by a great number of people. Agreed. Anyway, let's hurry to the lift generator at the Cat Mansion. Because apparently... Take a look at the lift generator. If we do so now, maybe we can figure out a countermeasure. Okay, but like, can I not go there? What? So I'm allowed to go here. I'm allowed to go here. Because the guide says, oh, go to the world map. Okay. Oh shit. What happened? The area surrounding Enna has fallen. Let's hurry to Enna. Sorry, we just gotta take a quick trip to the slums. There is supposed to be an IPD you can talk to that gives us random items for some reason. Some of them I skipped because they were items that like I already had enough of that I don't think I'm gonna need. We're probably going to be doing a fair amount of combat when we get to the next area because apparently they drop rare items there. Which is good because I need to level up my IPD that I have equipped to Croy. Have to level up, eep. Okay. Well, let's take a quick stop at an inn. There's a talk topic with Jack Lee. Maybe the person who made the Pastalia bottle was a genius, huh? Really? I'm not very interested in them though. Really? Don't you think that it's interesting that the creator managed to create an entire world in such a small bottle? When you hold it, aren't you tempted to throw it to the ground to replicate the destroyed condition of this world? Or maybe shake it with all your strength as if the world inside is being thrown into chaos by a large earthquake. It's a souvenir, so you should be thinking of how you want to use it for decoration when you hold it. Exactly. Oh right, we're supposed to go to the cat mansion. Right? Cause it just says before you go to Enna, head for the slums, speak with the IPD again to get another item, rest to trigger a scene, and then it's just like Enna Undergrounds. Like I'm... But where is that? So there's an IPD blocking the way? That's interesting. Back up on.
来ないで。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
足りない。
回るよ。
この歌でおやすみなさい。面倒な、まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。行くよ。もっとハードに。ドラ。もちろん。いい調子よ。邪魔だな。シンクロするわ。この瞬間最高ね。
いつも通りお願いね。
キュアキル
ファンタスティックだどうまいわ。
キュア
任せてくれ。やってみせる。一気にする。
I'm just not on the ball like I was yesterday.
この歌でおやすみなさい。
Chaos Dunk! I don't want to play that game now. I've never actually played it myself. Oh right, I was supposed to come back here for this. I think I had skipped it because it's for a level where I already had enough. So this worked out. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, I thought this was where I was supposed to go.
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
もっとハードにシンクロするわ。
回るよ。
邪魔をするな。
いい調子よ。
僕が力を貸してやる。
退屈ね。さっさとして。うまいわ。もっと。うまい。当たる。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
行くよ。
足りない。
邪魔だな。
邪魔をするな。
どこまでも。
やるわね。
I'm just gonna go back to Enna and see if there's something going on there that I missed. There might be. It might be time for that area. I don't remember.
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
The stuff's here. The stuff here is... I feel like it's dying too easily. Anyways, at least we came here. Rather, there wasn't anything like telling us to go to Market Row. This is horrible. What has happened here? The Cat Mansion suddenly started to collapse. From there to Enna, the ground collapsed and the town's a mess. Is it the end of this town too? The world's coming to its end. Why? Someone help! Lady Cloche. What has happened? The kids, they went to play in the underground passage and they haven't returned yet. Why? At this rate, who knows when it'll start collapsing again? Hey, it's dangerous. Jeez, she is such a tomboyish princess. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There is, of course, an IPD right here. Or not. Head north twice. Okay. It's weird that they showed the IPD overdrive emergency thing. It usually shows that when you're like, when it's immediately connected to the room you're in. Usually it doesn't show that when you're like a room away from being that close.
回るよ。
貫く。シンクロするわ。この瞬間最高に大切ね。さっさとして。
続けて。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
隙だらけなんだよ。
足りない。
回るよ。ヒュン。
邪魔をするな。
静かにしてろ。
この瞬間最高に大切ね。さっさとして。やる気ないわ。
もう私を満たす。続けて。
選ぶ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
隙だらけなんだよ。
行くよ。
足りない。
どうだ。
この
Should be enough.
おやすみなさい。
I'd be a little concerned if that wasn't enough.
とても良かったわ。
Level 5 should be fine. I mean, I've taken out 9s. Although that kind of feels like a fluke now. Even though I did it twice.
面倒ね。まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。行くよ。
もっとハードに。
邪魔だな。
心
フォローした。
僕が力を貸してやる。
この瞬間最高に。
いつも通りお願いね。壊す。全部。続けて。
やるわね。
バイバイ。そのままで。壊す。全部。バイバイ。
まず当たり。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
足りない。
どこまで。
この瞬間最高
いつも通りお願いね。来るな。
に。当たりファンタスティカ
来るな。そのままで。
Man, I
壊
keep
す。全部。
keep being like, gotta slam the button.
そのままで。
But it's not. That's not true.
一気に。
足りない。
燃えてんなくなれ。
ここに一つ。
この歌でおやすみなさい。
Okay, we go back.
面倒ね。まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
ほら。行くよ。
もっとハードに。
邪魔だな。
心。
補足した。
回るよ。
この瞬間最高に。
いつも通りお願いね。
やるわね。
さすがね。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。行くよ。
ハードに。
僕が力を貸してやる。行くよ。静かにしてろ。
燃えてなくなれ。
この瞬間最高に。
いつも通りお願いね。私を満たして。
やファンタスティック。
お となしく終わらせてくれよ。そら邪魔だな。
なくなれ。
心一つ。
一気に行くぞ。
この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
I still need to go down a little bit. And I wanted to go west. Yeah. What's here? Another level 5. Okay.
聞かせてあげる。
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
行くよ。
もっとハードにシンクロするわ。
捕らえた。守って。
いつも通りお願いね。そのままで。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
食らえ。
まだ足りない。
シンクロするわ。
Oh. There should be some money and a samurai bow. She already had that equipped though. Alright. Then we go back to the first room and go west.
いいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
もっとハードに。
邪魔だな。
心
邪魔をするな。
だが
この瞬間最高
いつも通りお願いね。私を満たして私を満たす。もっと
ファンタスティッ
私を満たす。
クないわ。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
はっ、まだまだ。行くよ。
まだ足りない。
決めさせてもら
心
補足した。
一つ。
この瞬間最高に。さっさとして。
もう終わりなの。続けて。
当たり。やるわね。やるわね。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。一気に
だらけなんだよ。ここね。
一気に行くぞ。
足りない。
これで決める。限界まで貫け。
この歌で
That should be more than enough.
やるわね。聞かせてあげる。
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
まだ足りない。
どっちだ。邪魔をするな。どこまでも。守ってみせる。
いつも通りお願いね。
しねえよ。
しょぼ。
Waiting,
しねえ
like
よ。
just a little bit too much. Let's do.
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
はっ、まだまだ。はっ、決めさせてもらおう。
心一つ。
Doing what I can. How close is Deep? Is there any way to know how close she is to leveling up? Nope. Oh, you missed the command, Meg. Also, welcome. And thanks for the lurk ahead of time.
.面倒ね。まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
行くよ。
足りないわ。
そら。どうだ。
心一つ。
目障りだ。
いつも通りお願いね。
ブラボー。
もうさすがね。根性なし。
やるわね。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。一気に
くらえ。
もっとハードに。
決めさせてもらおう。
燃えてなくなれ。
シンクロするわ。この歌でおやすみなさい。
Go, fun bun.
やるわね。まあいいわ。
私の歌で救ってみせる。
It's still so weird to me that they programmed that monster to have an attack where it runs up, trips, and doesn't do anything.
終わらせてくれよ。
まだ足りない。
どうだ。
シンクロす
邪魔をするな。
僕が力を貸してやる。
いつも通りお願いね。続けて。
And that I can just use it multiple times in a row.
その程度なの？
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
Let's see what this does.
この歌でおやすみなさい。いつも通りお願いね。
Well, that didn't quite kill him. She's always down for a good trip.
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
足りない。
静かにしてろ。邪魔をするな。邪魔だな。
心、いつも通りお願いね。
Oh, maybe I should have brought out some magic. That would have been good.
うちまいわ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
聞かせてあげる。
We're doing the super hard version. No magic.
やるわね。
Final destination, no magic. Items and vanguards only. Everyone, are you okay? I'm so glad. Ah, it's a rescue squad. We're saved. Oh, that is not a good voice for her. Yay! Everyone, we're gonna be saved. Let's get out of here quick. If another quake hits, we'll really be in trouble. Miss, have I seen you before? Hmm? I know, the maiden. You're Lady Cloche, right? Lady Cloche? No way! You're saying the maiden came to save us? She's right, I've seen her before too. Wait. Okay, everyone, hurry up. Even if you met the maiden, it means nothing if you don't get home alive. Gene can't walk since he hurt his leg. How awful. Do we have time for this, Cloche? Can we not just, like, give him piggyback ride or something? Watch. Just to annoy me, the encounter bar just got reset because of this. It's song magic. Lady Cloche's song magic. Wow, I've never seen song magic before. How pretty. Or we'll just be out here. Will they be okay? They'd better hurry up. There could be another collapse any time. They'll be fine. If that's really Lady Cloche, then she's the maiden, surely. Alright, I'll believe in them. They're back, they came back. Ah. Everyone, are you all safe? Gene, so you were okay. The child had an injured leg. I treated him with song magic, but I advised that you take him to a doctor as a precaution. What? Song magic? Mama, it was so cool. The maiden's song magic was super awesome. Thank you so very much. I'm really glad. Lady Cloche, I think this act was far too reckless of you. You've even said it yourself, people have roles. What is yours? Please refrain from putting your life at risk until you accomplish your... I know I said that, but in this case we had no other choice but to save them. I refuse to abandon even a single person in this land. Even if it costs me my life, I shall save Metafal's. How would dying here have accomplished that? Remember that your life is not yours alone. Leglius, you went too far. Do you trust us, Lady Cloche? That is not related to this. Our duty is to serve you until our deaths and protect you. We are also fully aware of your feelings. So it would be better if you used me or Croy in your place in this kind of situation. We are here for you. We will jump into danger as much as you wish, so you do not have to. But you cannot die under any circumstances. That is also a part of your duties. Yes, there are things that only you can do, and that is what makes you precious. That is the reason why people like Croy and myself swore our loyalty to you. Please remember that. I understand. I will take better care of myself from now on. You're being pretty obedient today. It's because it's the truth. It is my duty to continue living. Such is the most important part of saving Metafalls. What does knowing what dying is have to do with it? Like, I'm a little confused on that one. So young, how wonderful. Sorry to interrupt you guys. You're the man from earlier. Yes, I'm the chairman of the Enna Community Council. I'm truly grateful for what you did today. Thank you so much. How could I ever show you enough gratitude for saving my child? It was like seeing a goddess in this whole situation. But his voice is just jumping all over the place. Oh, okay. That's fair. I know there are people who've been undermining your reputation, but after seeing you today, I felt extremely embarrassed for being swayed by their words. How petty. About today, Leglius, that was a rare sight to see you yelling like that. Yeah, well, I think it's because I'm serious about wanting to save Metafalls. And it's something that I really wanted Lady Cloche to understand. Yeah. And I'm embarrassed to admit that I overlapped my daughter's image onto Lady Cloche too. That overprotective daddy has come out again. I really feel like there needs to be a better way to word that than I overlap my daughter's image. Can you say like, I saw a little bit of my daughter in her too, or I see her like my daughter as well? Something like that. He's a soldier. Why would he like understand? Where would he learn that concept? He doesn't seem the type to word it like that, like he was a psychiatrist or something. Shut up. Well, I remember you saying that Alicia was a rebellious girl too. Wasn't she like 4 years younger than me? Yeah, if she was still alive. Did you really have to add that? Sorry for bringing it up. All of my family were victims of an IPD outbreak. I told you this last time, but I really feel like I need to bring it up. But you said the other day she went missing. Wait, what? Just when I found her, she ran straight into an IPD and got killed. So that was what happened? I wasn't ready to explain that part before. Isn't it ridiculous? At that time, I didn't know the Grand Bell was intentionally increasing the IPD population. It's as if I had killed my family with my own hands. The reason why I stayed after that is because I didn't want to admit it. Truly a weak man. Just tried to avoid reality since that tragedy happened. But you don't have to feel so guilty about it. Yeah, I know. But even so, I still have these feelings of denial at the bottom of my heart. Do you understand? You're so funny. What? The more I talk to you, the more I realize you're actually human. Of course, if I wasn't human, what else would I be? A killing machine? Don't say stupid things. But when I first met you, that was the impression I got. I thought you had no emotions. Like the time Kokona had her outbreak at the Iron Plate Desert and you ended up fighting Croy. Are we really flashing back to that? Oh, okay. Yeah. At that time, I thought being loyal to the mission was a virtue. But after traveling like this and meeting people like Croy, Raisha, and yourself, I think I slowly began to understand about what true strength is. Good morning. Good morning, my lady. Did you sleep well? Yes, very. And Jackley? Oh yeah, where'd she go? Did you see a girl about this height with black hair leave the inn? Oh yes, she left early in the morning and hasn't come back since. She left? She left? Why? Did she see anything about where she was going? Nope. She just walked out in total silence. That's definitely Jackley's style. Hope she isn't scheming something again. Let's go find some clues about where she went. No! That's okay, we'll get her back soon. But first, you have to go say hi to the best NPC in the game. Welcome. How have you been lately? So-so, I guess, but you seem to be doing pretty good. Yeah, because you came to see me. But that aside, aren't you carrying something that kinda doesn't suit you? Are you talking about this book? Yeah, it's odd. You with a book. Well, I just got it by pure chance. I can't even read it, so it's pretty pointless keeping it. Can I take a quick look? Yeah, feel free. Yes, I see. You can read it? The book is extremely old. It's not that I can read it, but I can't understand it wants to say something. I see, huh? These ancients had pretty interesting ideas too. Is that so? Like I said, I can't read it, so I wouldn't know. I can't read it either, but look here, I somehow get it just by looking at the pictures. Maybe the author was a very ancient weaponsmith too, don't you think? Really? So weaponsmiths are authors too? Personally, I'm not, but this one is pretty interesting. Can I have it? Yeah, I don't mind. Thanks. A love-filled gift from Koo. I'm so happy. Did I give it to you like that? Oh, did I get one as a drop? Cool. Heavy tactics. This is well outside my area of expertise. Not really suited to it either. Yeah, this is kind of unreasonable for anyone but rugged people. Ooh, you're not allowed to get rugged, okay? Cynthia, please. I don't seem to be physically capable of being rugged. Thank goodness, I don't really like rugged. This isn't Synchro Brand, so isn't that sort of conversation unnecessary? What did we make? Something like this, I suppose? Yep, looks good. I tried making it a ring-shaped yo-yo. The name should be, Ring Fromage, I think. Do you ever feel like trying to use these too, Koo? Hi, Kieran. What's going on? Sometimes I think about what would happen if I could, but I'm best off with the weapon I'm used to using. Oh, then I guess I shouldn't have thought about heavy. Maybe I could have seen you that much more thrilled if we had made a Synchro Brand. Isn't it bad for a weapon shop to ignore the existence of everyone who isn't me? Wait. Where am I? They said we're supposed to look for clues. I'm not sure where exactly. We're supposed to go to Rack Shack? Ah, sorry. What's wrong? That's right, I forgot I had to do something for Mrs. Lar. A dive therapy session? Yeah, I said I couldn't, but she begged me to do it just this once. Sorry, let me go to Rack Shack. I'll finish it up as quickly as I can. Sure, we'll hang around here for a while then. I'm so sorry. Hey Croy, I wish to do a little shopping. Is that okay with you? Yeah, certainly. Where do you want to go? The general store. Oh right, I know what happens here. The selection here is so different from that in Pastalia. It can't really be helped. Pastalia is much more prosperous in general. I don't care much about the products themselves, just one more thing bothers me. Yes? What is the reason behind Gergo not being popular here? That is the only thing that I cannot understand. I see. Hey, isn't that the maiden? You're right, why is she in a place like this? Oh well, let us go and look somewhere else. Excuse me there. You're the maiden, aren't you? Lady Cloche, we should just continue walking. What are you doing around here? Seem to have a lot of spare time while we're here worrying about if we'll even have food for tomorrow. Lady Close, you say? Oh, you're right. Why are you here? Back away. We have to go somewhere else. You're running away? We have nothing to talk about with all of you. Well, we've got tons of stuff to say. Because of you, this world's a mess. Seriously, you show your face around here like nothing ever happened. Look at how well you look, feeding off money that killed people and abusing your position. Enough already. We're not in this situation because we want to be. You mess up this badly and you're still making excuses? Dog of the Graham Bell. What did you say? Croy. Everyone. I, unworthy Cloche, acknowledge all of your words. I humbly apologize for everything I've done. My actions were quite inexcusable. It's not like apologizing solves the problem. I do not intend to settle this with just an apology. Still, I still have not thrown away my hope for Metafalce. I promise that I shall definitely create Metafalica. Stop lying. I'm tired of hearing it. Metafalica, Metafalica. Every time Metafalica's mentioned, we've tried to tolerate things. We've been living sparingly for Metafalica. Our children became knights for Metafalica. We lost land for Metafalica. We were attacked for Metafalica. And at the very end of your plan, we were almost killed for it. We're tired. You forced us to go this far, but you only worsen the situation. You still want us to believe you? Wait. Stop it. Just stop it already. Luca? Luca? Luca, dear. What are you all doing again, Mr. Hash, Master, and even Mrs. Lar? You weren't the kind of people who would say such terrible things before. How horrible you're all being. Don't blame Lady Cloche. You don't even know how hard she's worked for everyone. Remember what you told me when I was depressed? When I found out I was a maiden? That you would do your best because it was just for me? That we would all make Metafalica together? You were the ones who said you would contribute knights. You said you would economize, you offered to fight. And now that things have gotten worse, you quickly turn and blame it all on Lady Cloche? You're all so horrible. They're all quite maidenless. Please don't bully her anymore. Well, Luca, you see, I didn't mean it like that, I'm sorry. But you see, Luca, we've all reached our limits here. Even I can't do this anymore. We've all done our best without knowing who to blame our misery on. I hope you understand that too. But you're right. That doesn't mean we should have done this. This time we were in the wrong, I'm sorry. Okay. Now, party's over. Everyone back to work. Chop chop. Luca, do your best. I'll be rooting for you. I'm always gonna be on your side. Luca, cheer up. I'm sorry about earlier. I wanted to say the same thing, but I couldn't. You've gotten so strong, I can't even imagine you doing this a while back. Thanks. Luca, you were awesome. When it's peaceful again, let's go back to being therapy colleagues, okay? Nana. Lady Cloche, I'm sorry. They all used to be really good people and generous too. No, it is fine, but more than importantly, thank you, Luca. Huh? It made me a little happier. We need to do our best to create Metafalica for the sake of our friends, too. Yep. Stoop. Another Invel Sphere key. Wait, could this be? This might be our very last sphere key. Which means that once this is done, Metafalica can finally be... Hurry up, we have to go to the Infel Sphere. Okay. No. We can go here for a topic with the Luca. You're really impressive then. Huh? Don't talk about that anymore. But it's true. I mean, I know how much effort Lady Cloche has been making. I can't just keep quiet and watch when people talk about her like that. You said before you wanted to help Lady Cloche, right? Yeah? Then I think you did help her this time. Did I? I think the way it pleased Lady Cloche proves it. Yeah, in that case I'm glad too. Glad. Huh. I wonder if she's glad. And now I kind of feel like watching Spaceballs. I haven't seen that in forever. It is a parody film of Star Wars. I believe it came out in the 80s originally. It's... Wait, it doesn't look like it's gonna attack us. Wow. Haha, it's funny, it's barking. Seems like he doesn't recognize us as enemies. And it also seems like she's here. Let's try looking around. Bow wow. I believe she's just in this room. I don't think she's all the way down in the, like, weird inside the rim section. Yeah. Exactly, so here you are. If you're leaving, at least say something before you go. Why? It's not like I'm a child. Because I'll get worried. You worry about me? Of course. I'm sorry, I'm not used to this, so I didn't know. Given that the lift generator under Cat Mansion is malfunctioning, I thought I should move my belongings out of here. Ah yes, since this used to be a hideout for you and Loud. That's correct. By the way, what's Loud doing now? Do you know anything? We haven't had any news on him since he escaped from the prison during the Ascension. Unfortunately, I know next to nothing about that man. But you were always with him. Wait, you were always with him. Because we had the same goal. Our common goal was just to obtain a heart of the land. Then, is it okay for you to tell us about it now? About what Laud is planning? Okay, though I don't think it'll serve any useful purpose. What is the frustrated face for? His goal was to take the heart of the land back to his homeland. That's why he was so desperate to create the new continent. Of course, his goal wasn't the continent itself. It was the heart of the land that was created at the time. The continent itself didn't matter to him at all. So the only thing that served as a connection between you both was a struggle for the heart of the land. That's how everything turned out. What were you guys going to do with it? What were you both planning? Don't put me in the same class as him. Our goals for its use were completely different. According to the information I got from an acquaintance of mine who lives in the Tower of Tyria. The Tower of Tyria? Oh, okay. You mentioned that in the prison too, that he's from the Tower of Tyria. What are these people from the Tower of Tyria trying to do? That has nothing to do with you. Of course it does. They tried to sacrifice Metafalls. And what do you plan to do if I tell you? Go running to the Tower of Tyria? Don't you have more important things to do first? If you have the time to wonder about that, then why don't you hurry up and create Metafalica? Well, shit, she's got me there. Are you saying it's okay for us to focus on Metafalica for now? You're pretty perceptive. That's something I like a lot about you. But just as he said in the prison, he's not the type of guy to give up easily. I hope he's not up to something absurd again, even as we speak. So are you from the Tower of Tyria too? No, I'm from somewhere else. What? So you mean there's another different tower? That's right, this planet is huge. Well, sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'm done here, but I also want to stop by Promise Hill briefly. Promise Hill? The graves of the former leaders of the Grambel? Yes, if this area collapses, I get the feeling that Promise Hill is going with it. There's something I want to check there before that happens. About the two maidens who created Metafalica 400 years ago. About Infel and Anisha? Yes. Jacqueline, join the party! Bow wow. Bow. Bark bark. Oh my god.
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
We gotta fix this formation. Come, Jack. Come, Elma. To the inn. Oh. What kind of place was the tower you came from? Wasn't particularly different from here. But there might have been more peace-loving idiots over there. Isn't it better if it's peaceful? It's a pretty large difference for Metafalls. Oh, I'm not so sure about that. It was left at the brink of collapse a few years ago. That really isn't all that different then. Well, there are certainly more peace-loving idiots over there. Even the tower administrator descends from the tower and bumbles around the town incognito sometimes. What a sloppy administrator. Well, I guess it's peaceful enough over there for her to do that. Is everything on the bookshelves at Cat Mansion yours, Jack Lee? Not everything, but some of my books are stored there. I see, so the notebooks there were also yours. You didn't read them, did you? Why are you so angry? I'm asking if you read them or not. I didn't. We don't even have enough time to read books at the moment, right? I really didn't. Okay. I'm relieved to know that you didn't see that. If you had, I would have had to. You'd have to what to me? Do you really want to know? No, it's scary enough already just to imagine it. I'd rather not. Oh yeah. Who knows? You said one of the magic words that summons Meg. Alright, so for some reason bringing up the log just causes the screen to vibrate wildly, so give me a moment. I never really got the sense that Jack Lee was much of a fanfic writer. Alright. So I believe my plan, now that we have her back, is I needed to get into some fight. And then I could, like a couple of fights, and then I could go talk with Cynthia again. And get the Pyrrha Theory 3 recipe. Oh yeah, that's gonna mess with things a lot. That's not the kind of thing you want to mess around with on stream. Oh. That doesn't sound like a good noise.
いいわ。
Wait, how did you change the resolution on your Switch?
俺の力で行くよ。
もっとハードに。
I didn't even know that was a thing you could do.
心
Like,
この瞬間最高
put it in the dock and that's just what it displays, right?
にないわ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
足りない。
捕捉した。
やるわね。
So how are we doing on levels? Well, if Xenoblade Chronicles limits itself to 720, then that should just be a thing it automatically does when it loads up. It shouldn't be something you have to change.
"面倒ね。まあいいわ。
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。
もっとハードに。
どうだ。
心
邪魔をするな。
さっさとして。
そのままで。さすがにそのままで。
うまいわ。当たり。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。行くよ。ほら、どこ。そら。
足りない。
泣くな。
Weird, but I guess I wouldn't put it past
この歌でおやすみなさい。
Nintendo to do something ridiculous like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eep just needs one more level up, and we'll have our first 4x guard plus. That should be enough. Let's get out of here. Yeep. Let's go see if yep, hey Cynthia. Good timing, you picked the best time to come. I tried using the feeler theory you gave me before to make a new recipe. And so here you go. Oh, what's wrong? Well, how should I say this? Since you normally only talk about love and sudden inspirations, hearing you say the word theory was pretty odd. How rude of you. Jeez, well, anyway, it's a special edition with my love added. About 90% of it is arrangements I made to the book. Don't just arrange things from someone else's work like that. Alright then, Cynthia. Come on. A D-splitter? Okay, I think that's something I can buy. Right? Yeah.
これでいい。ありがとう。さて、何個欲しい？
I This seems to be some kind of bomb, but does it have any extra effects? Who knows? I just, you know, looked at the pictures of the book and made it something like that. Feeling somehow saddened. Agreed. It was a rare and valuable book. Don't worry, I did some rewriting. You should have just made it like it was. No way, heck, I couldn't even read the writing in that book. Well, I can't argue with her when she's that candid. Oh, okay. This is a bomb? No. If it was a bomb, I keep making this fucking joke. All these hotels have bomb detectors, right? Yes, it's a bomb. The mechanical feel is characteristic and charming. Settle down, don't judge a bomb by its shape. There are even cake-shaped bombs. Oh my god. The joke about everything being cake. Tonelico too. No, why? Are there? Oh, I see. This bomb has a special effect. That's why it's shaped like this. So what kind of bomb is it? When it explodes, see, it causes a sparking discharge around it. I'll bet you just read what the book said. You made the recipe, have some understanding of it. But what specifically does a sparking discharge mean? Let's see. Since it's sparking, probably something about going numb and not being able to move. Well, I don't know much about magic, so I'm not really sure. How haphazard. Well, at least it seems to be useful. So I will give it the name Jamun, or Jamune. Oh, a subtly cute name. It doesn't change that it's a bomb. Look, The Fifth Element's just a good movie, and I've had scenes from it stuck in my head. And one of them was that. Seems like we're going to make something I can't call a weapon. Even weapon shops can make things that aren't weapons. Besides, anything you can use in battle is akin to a weapon. What you're saying isn't wrong. So it's a sure thing that will make something that'll help in battle. I can't guarantee it though. What do you mean you can't guarantee it after you said it's a sure thing? We need speakers. What's this? So in the end, we've made something we can't figure out. That's it, you throw it. You throw this at the enemy to attack. Please don't force it. I can explain this. You know what it is, Jack Lee? This, you see, is a machine you use to perfectly match your breathing with someone else's. It's convenient when people are singing. Oh, I see. This is, yes, the name Overtuner is perfect. I see. You really know your stuff, Jack Lee. Come here once you're out of a job, I'll hire you. I'm not at all interested in making weapons. So many things. I know that technically wasn't in the list of things to do right there. Oh, actually it was. Whatever. The Croy's house. Alright, so, I'm supposed to go to the Singing Hill, but, let me double check here. Yep. We're, going to the dive shop instead. I still find it funny that he's like, I'll give you my super awesome discount, and he doesn't do that. I think it would have been cute if he had, like, given you a discount when you dive into Luca. That would have been cool. Gotta tweet out that picture. The next day, Miyu turned up to school as if she were a normal student. When Kurawaki saw her in the classroom, he limited himself to a few words, even though he wanted to say so much more. Good morning. Good morning. Miyu Togasaki greeted him back with an awkward smile. Mawata, Togasaki, good morning. Good morning, you two. Good morning. Manami, Midorino. Kurawaki was very glad to see them being so considerate. Okay, we'll have parfaits and look at some clothes on the way home. Please don't forget about the fancy shop. Oh, that's right. Sorry, sis. I'll add that to our plans. Why do I have to go back with? Come on, we're going. Let's go, Miyu. Okay. So you listen to what Mawata says? What? No. Now, Togasaki. Manami, you always get too carried away. Yes, I'm sorry. Togasaki, you shouldn't neglect studying just because you have good grades. I mean, it is pretty good. She looks like, she almost looks like a delinquent. Like one of those ones you would typically see. I don't need to do that. What? Sis only ever manages second place in this school, no matter how hard she tries. Togasaki always gets the top grades, so Sis sees her as a rival. Don't go around stating assumptions. Oh, is that so? Well, it would be impossible to beat me in knowledge. What did you say? You're getting too heated up, Midorino. Still, I'm glad Miyu is fitting in. You all look good together. Oh my god, it's him! You are... Alpha and Omega! Hold it. I'm not planning to do anything right now, however, this battle will come to its end soon. Battle? Why do we have to fight? I'm only an underling of Lady Miros. So I don't know about such unimportant things. I just can't stand the gray area, though. I'm so sick of seeing you all talking about such shallow things in broad daylight. Oh no, you may have mentioned it, but I assure you I picked it up very quickly. Dio is like, the first 3 parts of JoJo's are like my favorite parts. Granted, I haven't seen much past the first 3 parts, but... The final battle will be tomorrow night. Come to the old castle out of town. I'm sure that Lady Miros will kill you all there. What? That's not true, right, Togasaki? It's true. But that's... It's trembling again. That's right. I'll go a little easy if you show up. Hey, wait! Goodbye. Ogasaki! Mamoto, what's the matter with you? Go after them! Okay. I lost them. They should be somewhere around. Like, the voice actor for Alfman makes well, actually, this came out before he started voicing for Dio, but he didn't change his voice at all. It is identical. The first time I heard him yell, I was like, yup, that's Dio. Oh, right. I don't know if you're actually like where you can see Meg, but see? I brought up a panic button. And then I hit circle and it goes away. Then I hit select again and it comes back. Ademia Jean. Is that Ademia Jean? No, I don't think that's. I don't know what that is. Tonelico. I don't know. You. Will it be the tears of the heavens, or will it be fate which blocks the bird's way? Oh. Hello, how do you do? I thought that the weather in this world was turning mysterious. You saw it. I'm not crying. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the weather. The weather? Rain is going to fall upon this world soon. You should go home before you get all wet. You don't need to tell me that. I'll go back soon. Though I was looking for someone. Hey Meg. Look at these panic things. Get this potion for only 9,800 leaf. Oh, there was one that was new to me. I don't know where it is. It's kind of random. The only problem is that I can't read any of it. I don't even know if I would have been able. The spiral has the property that the angle alpha between the tangent and radial line at the point C sigma is constant. What? Have you seen the girl with long black hair that I was with the other day around here? No, I don't remember seeing her here. Alright, see ya. Croy, even if it's just a little, I'll be counting on you. I don't know why they weren't working for you, unless that was another thing that got removed. It wouldn't surprise me. The doll shop. It's closed, damn it. I'm sorry, Kurawaki. As I thought, it's impossible. I don't deserve this. Oh god, we're gonna run into him, aren't we?
やれやれ。あいつの言った通り雨か。
Oh.
雨漏り、勘弁してくれよ。
雨漏りで困っているなら修理してやる。
Barging in.
タルが勝手に入ってくるなよ。
遠慮するな。
とりあえず洗面器でも置いておくからいいよ。
そうか。
Taruga seemed upset. The tools he was carrying behind his back pressed against him painfully.
ではこれをやろう。
なんだこれ T シャツ。
レアものだが着替えぐらいにはなるだろう。非常に珍しい品だ。どうせ着替えは一着も持ってないんだろ。
ああ、ありがとう。あ、これ映画に出てきたお盆ぬだ。でもピーとかプーの方が活躍したから好きなんだよな。
I didn't catch this when you were doing it. I just realized it. So, Taruga came over. He wanted to help with the leak, but he also just gave him a shirt. Croy is probably soaked to the bone, which means he's gonna have to change all of his clothes. So that means that he's expecting him to just sit around in his dorm room with the shirt on and nothing else.
他に用はないだろうな。
用って言われてもタルガが来たんだろ。
そうか。またいつでも呼んでくれ。
I'm totally ready to.
Maximum penetration!
Anytime.
いや、暇があったら来てやるが、それ以外は自分で何とかしろ。
ああ。
じゃあな。
しかし、こんな恥ずかしい T シャツもらったってな。部屋の隅にでも突っ込んで。
You can at least hang it up on one of those hangers, Croy. Come on. Funbun is staring at Kuroaki. Funbun is staring at Kuroaki. Funbun is crying and doesn't want to be left forgotten in such a cramped place.
まあ、せっかくだし大事にしまっておくか。
Kuroaki was completely defeated by the appeal of Funbun. You cannot abandon Funbun.
雨少しは止んできたみたいだな。って。
That reminds me of Invader Zim. You like it. You love it. You cannot live without it. It's ice cream.
ミユ。
Oh, wait, shit. Outside the window, without even a paper umbrella, Miyu was standing, completely drenched by the rain. Though she noticed Kuroaki, that did not move her at all. Her pupils were completely focused on him. It seemed like something else was dwelling in her eyes.
ごめん、そんな服しかなくて。
十分よ。
I mean, they're the same person, just a different name. Jackley's more like a nickname.
目のやり場少し困るな。あんまり見ないようにするから。
ちら。
ああ、外か持ち上げるのやめてくれ。
冗談。
焦ったよ。
ちら。
ああ、からかうなよ、ミユ。
見てもいい。見られて恥ずかしいから出してないもの。
I assume. I mean, I kind of figured you were talking about the in-game character because I don't write that kind of stuff. The only thing I've written creatively in years is something I'm writing about my Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy XIV. And I kind of hit a bit of a block on that one. The motivation to keep writing it kind of stopped.
いいよ、見ても。
Also, I need to go back and get a different picture from the game.
雨降ってるのにどうして外にいたの？あんな雨の中にいたら凍えちゃうだろう。
The story for that is so far into the game that unless you were absolutely certain you were never gonna touch it, I would probably not want you to read it anyways.
あなたを嫌いになりたくて。
Because it spoils like parts of the end of Endwalker.
雨に凍えて、芯から凍えて、心も凍ってしまえばいいと思って、冷たく硬く、溶けない氷のように。
It's still sending me so hard how completely different Mir's JP voice is.
その前に風邪をひくよ、ミュウ。
あなたのことを好きになればなるほど、私の心の奥から叫ぶ声が大きくなるの。
Also, the thing I'm writing for Final Fantasy XIV is more of a, like, personal headcanon thing. That's not the right word. A personal satisfaction thing, because there was one part at the end that just pissed me off because of a specific character that I do not like, and I don't like the way he was handled.
憎い。人間が憎い。殺せ。すべてを壊せ。
Because I'm so used to her English voice just sounding so much more like confident and has more of a presence, I guess is the right word. Whereas this one, she sounds a lot younger.
あなたといて幸せになればなるほどその声が言うの。許せない、許さないって。私、最近あなたの夢を見る。この手であなたを殺す夢を。私の手はあなたの血で真っ赤に染まっているの。夢の中で私はあなたの亡骸を見ているの。なのに目覚めると私の方は涙で冷たいの。胸を押しつぶされそうに痛むの。
I also distinctly remember there being at least one person who was a big fan of Mir that wanted to see her randomly show up in Tonelico Koga, like, bloody, or like, for whatever reason, having had killed Croy. Because they wanted to see that happen. I don't remember what other parts or other details to that there were, but like, that was what they wanted to see happen. I think because they were one of those people that didn't like Mir getting that kind of ending, I guess. I don't know. I feel like after everything she's been through, she kind of deserves a happier ending than that.
どうして私たち殺し合うんだろう。どうしてそうしなくてはいられないんだろう。死にたくない。殺したくない。あなたを殺したくない。黒明とずっと一緒がいい。
Okay.
あなたといてもしかしたらこのまま一緒に生きられるかもしれないと思った。学園での日々が 日常になっていくような気さえしてた。でも誰かと一緒にいて温かい気分になっている自分の傍らで自分の声が叫ぶの。許せない。許していいのか。許すことなんてできない。許さないって。私たちは敵同士。許してはならないって。
I'm also going to go ahead and jump in on a thought that I've seen a translator on Twitter that I follow have. Yuru Tsunai does not need to be translated as I won't forgive every single time. In Mir's case, forgiveness was never an option. You don't forgive that shit.
人間全部が敵なわけじゃない。人間だって魔人だって話せばきっと分かり合えるはずだ。
無理よ。運命は変わらない。変えられない。たくさんの人間を殺した私を人間たちが許すわけがない。
そんなことは。
黙れ。お前に何がわかる。
ミウ。
人間は裏切る。汚れている。
お前もそうやって私を欺くのだろう。
イエーイ。
人間滅びるがいい。
ミウ、しっかりしろミウ。
ごめん。でも分かったでしょ。これが本当の私、魔人ミロス。できることならミウの生活をそのまま続けたかった。でもやっぱり無理。だからもうお別れ。
The number of times I've accidentally skipped some of the voice acting because I thought they were done. It's too damn high.
さよなら、クロアキ。
ミウ。俺はミウに殺されるならいいよ。
クロアキ。
ミウならいい。
ダメだよ。そんなことさせたら本当に嫌いになるからね。
あれ、いつの間にか寝てってミウ。
Yeah, I've done that too. Though those were usually on accident.
Miu.
Not because I thought they were done talking. It's like holding the controller with one hand because with the voice acting going on, sometimes my mind is like, let's look at Twitter for a moment, and then I accidentally double click.
言ってしまったのか。
Dang it. Miu disappeared with the coming of the morning. Her sweet scent lingered on the unmade bed. Kurowaki's heart sank every time he thought of that short, yet long night with Miu. Even though all of his vitality was gone, Kurowaki kept thinking, seeking a way for the both of them to live together. Why does it start on no? Time went on and ruthlessly brought on nightfall. After the rain subsided, Kurowaki, Luca, and Race headed toward the old castle that Elfman had indicated. The creepy old building made everyone nervous and tense. So this is Miros' secret hideout? This is creepy. I'm scared. You never know where they will come from. Mowata, let's do the transformation now. Okay. This might be the last time for this. This might be the last time for this if we lose the battle. Don't say such faint-hearted things, Mowata. Mowata, embrace me tightly too. I know. Miu. Seems like you have other things on your mind. Are you by any chance thinking about Togasaki? That person you love? That person you've only been thinking about this entire time? Maybe? That's why they say that women are sharp. No, it's because we're all thinking about the same thing. Huh? How about Togasaki? I wish we could get to know each other more. She just started coming to school regularly. The fun was just beginning. If we have to fight to the death today, I'll never be able to surpass her grades. Midorino. Me too. I wanted her to help me study, talk about love and many other things. Manabe. Didn't you try to convince her, but you couldn't, right? We're not as close to her as you are, but we'll try and convince her too. You girls. Miu, I want the power to protect you. Please give us that power. Ah, the power is stronger than usual. It's flowing in. What intense power. Oh, it's pouring in. Yeah. Ready. Ready. I will not allow you to tear apart these burning emotions. I will punish evil with my bright change. The oath of a farewell is the rain of sadness, and we will borrow its drops. At the last boss battle, and actually a little nervous, Cherry. Wake up and resound, the melody of a viol. Miu, accept all of our power. Ready, ready. Meet Cherry, Viol, and Mawata. Meet Cherry, Viol, and Mawata. Meet Cherry, Viol, and Mawata. Miu, if you can hear our voices, please come out. I thought I heard a racket. You bastards must have come here to die early. You must have come to face
The wrath of
Miu. I know you're here. Please come out. There was never a Miu to begin with. Your fight is with me, but I'll go easy on you just as I promised. That's wild. Tax evasion in this country? Say it isn't so. Oh, that was a voice clip from Tonelico 1. It's something that, what the hell is his name? False says when you fight him just before, or just after Mir gives him power. I can feel his power. I think we can win like this. Oh, but I think we can win like this. Let's hurry up and finish off that sub-boss with lame hair. Yes, I'm sorry, but I respectfully decline your offer. You bitches! How dare you say such impudent things? I'll show you my true power.
聞いてください。私の思いを。気をつけて、来るよ。
俺を怒らせちまったな。後悔すんなよ。
That was a fun gift to make.
力が生まれるの。気をつけて、来るよ。
とっとと倒れな。とっときな。
気をつけて、来るよ。
これでもくらいな。俺を怒らせちまったんだ。後悔すんなよ。
This is the one that hurts the most.
力が
I don't know how far I should let this go.
気をつけて来るよ。
こいつは聞くぜ。取っときな。
I guess we'll go to like,
取っときな。
I don't know, 6,000 and see what happens. So like,
気をつけて来るよ。
2 more rounds?
心当たりで攻めといこうか。とっとと倒れな。
That should be enough.
気をつけて来るよ。
取っときな。これでもくらいな。
Also, I'll just throw it out there. I really like this song Magic. It's so funny.
全力です。やあ、僕本当に頼りになるんだから。でも友達止まりだよね。
Croy is so great. He's dependable, but he's a friend at best. Miu! Miu! Mowata, wait. Let us rest for a bit. I'm okay. I can still go on. I can still fight. They both look exhausted. If we can't persuade Miu, we'll have to fight. And like this, we'll be defeated. Yo, ladies. You all look very distressed. What? What are you? No, I'm not a weird monster or anything. I'm here to heal you in just one slap. A slap? It gives me a bad feeling, though. It's okay. I won't hurt you, ladies. Whoa, my whole body feels lighter now. What is this? Why did you... You wouldn't have put up a good fight in that state. Since this is the long-awaited last night, could you all give me an entertaining final act? Miu? Human? Who is that? I am Miros, the demon Miros that is going to destroy this world and all of its people. Miu, let's stop this. I know you don't want to fight either. You told me last night. Shut up, human. This is inevitable at this point. Yes, I have to destroy the humans before me. All of you are nothing but a hindrance. If I kill you, I'm sure that the voice that's making me suffer will disappear too. You should hate me too. Hate me who killed your friends and many other people, and slay me with all your power. Hatred can only be fought with hatred. After all, demons and humans can never get along. Are we just reliving our Tonelico 1? Miu? Come now, let's end this here. Die, human. Can you imagine if they give you the option to kill her instead of saving her? And it was a bad end, and Jack Lee's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Miu, listen to what I have to say. Humans, the ones that carry nightmares. Togasaki? She is completely different from her usual self. What is going on? I'm not sure what that says about you, Meg. Are you two okay? Ouch. I'm fine. Sis Viola Togasaki isn't normal. We can't talk to her like this. And it seems like it would be hard to change her back to her true form. Cherry, do you understand? I mean, that's what save scumming is for. Yes, we have to go easy on her to subdue rather than kill. Togasaki, wake up. We are not your enemies. Typically, autosaves are a separate thing. It doesn't save over the file. So, I mean, maybe, I don't know. But this game also doesn't autosave anywhere else. I don't think autosave was a thing for until at least the PS3, Xbox 360 era. Go away, ill humans. She can't control herself anymore? No, it's useless. I don't run, Kuroaki. What game? The only one I can think of that does that, or something similar to that, is Undertale, where once you do like the genocide run, it'll always bring that up in subsequent playthroughs at the end. Okay, but Undertale came out years after this game did. And it was on PC first. Destroy. Castle. Everything. We have no other choice. Let's go. Kinda wish I could see the evolution paths. I guess the evolution requirements.
いつも通りお願いね。
力が生まれるの。気をつけて来るよ。
いつも通りお願いね。
This is doing laughable damage compared to Alfman.
気をつけて来るよ。
It's kind of reminding me of back in the day when I was trying to play through the single player mode of Mortal Kombat 1.
いつも通りお願いね。
For some reason, Goro, the second to last fight, was significantly harder than Shang Tsung, who was the last fight.
気をつけて来るよ。
I mean, it's just a boba. How much could it cost?
全力です。私はクロアのこと好きだよ。お母ちゃんはクロアはもちろん好きなはずだし、クローシェ様もクロアに知らせるのはクロアに最高。ヒカさんはクロアに旅行してなれるし、クロアはもちろんチョコやってるからフラグ立てすぎ。
Oh, you did find one. Nice. How much is it? I think when I got it, it was like $30-ish plus shipping. 85? Holy shit. The book is really thin. I hope you're aware of that.
弱ってきてるみたいかな。
I mean, it's a hardcover, but it's like... I mean, it's... I don't know. I'd have to flip through it again.
なあ、絶対無抵抗なのが怪しいけど捕まえるわよ。
I have all this stuff for Exapico, and I don't think I ever look at it. Ever.
それ、人間。
Unless I need to reference it for something.
ダメだ、近づくな。マナブさん、緑野さん。ミー、目を覚ませ、ミー。俺たちがわからないのか。
I mean, I get that. At this point, I'm not surprised it costs that much.
憎い人間殺す
I don't even remember when I bought it.
ミユ、なぜ俺たちと戦う？なぜ殺し合う？
It looks like you see here. I originally pre-ordered it along with one of the second Arno Surge light novel back in May of 2015. And it didn't actually ship until about a year later. Can you take a look at what? On eBay or the book? Or, I mean, it'd be kind of hard to show you the book.
滅びよ人間
人間全部が敵なわけじゃない。人間だって魔人だって話せばきっと分かり合えるはずだ。
私
ミユ、
私なんて
ミユ、正気に戻ったのか？
助けて来るわけ来ちゃダメ来ないでお願い殺して殺して
分かった。
近づくな貴様なぜ剣を捨てた
If you look up something like something like this, that should help find it. Or maybe Surge Concerto instead of Arno Surge.
バカなことを話せ刀が
なんかない。だってミユの方がもっと痛くて苦しいだろう。
But I forgot how old it was. It's like 7 years old, so I guess $85 probably isn't that surprising anymore. I had it pre-ordered.
話せ
話さない。
離れろ貴様死ぬ気か
ミユが泣いてるから
Ouch.
一番近くにいたい。
泣く私が泣いてない
泣いてる。あの時も君は泣いてた。苦しんでた。
苦しむ
I wouldn't even know what to type in to search for it on like Yahoo auctions, but depending on how much it was after shipping, it probably wouldn't be any cheaper.
ミユ、君の望むものは何？君の本当の心は何を求めている？俺に向けた刃はどんな思いなんだ？寂しい、辛い、不安なの。だから俺を殺そうとするのか？
離してもういい黒明。手を離してあなたが死んでしまう。
Sorry if that alarmed you. It was just kind of like my gut reaction was $85, damn. But then I remembered it's been long enough that that book's well out of print.
ミユの気持ち、俺にはわからない。どうして俺を殺そうとするのか、世界を壊そうとするのか。でも、ただ一つだけ、俺が自信を持って信じることができることがある。それは、君が俺のことを心から好きだと思っていること。だから俺は安心して君に心を委ねることができる。何を言われても、何をされても、その根っこにある気持ちが揺らがないと信じているから、すべての君を受け入れられる。
すべての私。
その言葉も、その攻撃も、決して俺に向けたものじゃないって。刺しているこの剣も、俺に向けたものじゃないって。
Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I can say that much for sure.
だって、こんなに深く俺を貫いているのに、この刃からは少しも憎しみが感じられない。この刃を握る君の手からは少しも邪念が伝わってこない。
And I'm excited for you.
だから痛くないよ。君は何を憎んでるの？俺の後ろに何の影を見ているの？
影？
君は俺を通して何か違うものを見てる。何がそんなに君を傷つけたの？何がそんなに君を追い詰めたの？何にそんなに怯えているの？
Talk to you later, Natsu. Thanks for stopping by.
俺に教えて。
Have a nice night.
それは一体何？
いや憎い人間が憎い、すべての人間が憎い。殺してやる、壊してやる。私を傷つけ利用したすべてのものを全部今さら誰も信じない、信じられない、許せない、許せるわけがない。愛、思い、いらない、そんなものいらない。今さらそんなもの分かりたくない。私
そんなにも君は悲しかったんだね。気づいてあげられなくてごめん。
なぜ、どうしてそんなに私を信じることができるのよ。
あれ、どうなったんだ
？Okay, that's the end. Why did the voices just stop? Huh? The end? What did you say? Great work, you three. This is the end of the story. What? It can't be. Wait, why are you ending the story in such an irresponsible way? What? That was a very intense climax. I don't think you have any reason to complain to me like that. Hey, Jackley, about the dive we did the other day. Was that really the end? Of course it was the end. Well, I might be imagining things, but did we end up shattering your soul space? The entire world seemed to be gradually cracking, and at the end, it felt as if it had completely crumbled away. That wasn't it. It's not like you and the others shattered it. Is that so? Okay then. I'm sure you realized it, but all I did was use my soul space to show a story I made. It wouldn't be wrong to think of it as an advanced kind of dive therapy. But no matter how great I am, it seems the 5th level is my limit. My consciousness can't reach any further, hence the world's collapse. I see. To be honest, I never had any intentions of showing my true world to anyone. But you guys just kept causing more and more paradigm shifts. That's why I reached my limit so fast. If you went any further to where my conscious self can't reach, you'd enter a world where my true self would be revealed. So that's why you had to end it there? Right, but now I think, therefore I am, that it might not be that bad if it's you. What do you mean? If you were to continue diving to the world where you'll see my true self. Really? Yes. However, I have a few conditions to this. First, I want you to go alone from now on. Even though I invited everyone originally, taking 3 people in is impossible from here. Besides, now I've confirmed that I can trust you enough to let you dive by yourself. It's okay. I see. Thanks for your trust. Second, if you plan to dive, I think that the world you'll visit will most likely be very cruel. No matter what you see or feel in there, you'll have the duty of settling it yourself. Don't even dare to tell me about these things. Condition like that's pretty common. Oh, really? Still, you're undoubtedly going to experience a world beyond anything you can imagine. Mark my words. But if you're shocked by it, you aren't allowed to tell the real world me or anyone else. If you dare do that, I'll never let you in again. Alright? Okay. Well then, fine. I'll let you dive into the world beyond. Into a world of pure imagination. Is that really the final episode to your Cosmosphere story? You didn't think it was an adequate conclusion? From your perspective, it might have been, but Lady Cloche and Luca both seemed unsatisfied. Since you're raising the subject, you as well, right? Yeah. Jeez, if you're just a spectator, I don't want you coming to me with fussy complaints. There are various kinds of endings for a story. Happy endings, bad endings, and senseless endings. There's nothing else. No matter how much it bothers you, once a story has reached its ending, it won't continue anymore. Unless you're Mass Effect 3 and people bitch enough and we still get a shit ending, I'm not bitter. I'm actually still very bitter. I meant to say I'm bitter, but I said not. So that story ended right there. Just resign yourself to it. I see. It's a little disappointing. Well, there's probably enough material for a sequel. But I'll only ever make one if I feel like it. Oh no, this is a whole different world. I don't care how much you hate Danganronpa V3. Mass Effect was such a fucking letdown. Because they promised that Mass Effect 3 was going to be this amazing conclusion to the series. A series, mind you, that had a bunch of choices a la the Walking Dead games, in the sense that, like, the choices you made affected what happened. Except it happened before Walking Dead came out. Mass Effect 3 was supposed to be the big finale, and what we got was not that. It was really bad. They shoehorned you into 3 different endings, that are entirely dependent on a like arbitrary measure of how like ready the army was at the end to fight and prepared, and you're just thrown in this situation where you basically choose whatever ending you want. It's so dumb. Like, the ending was so bad, it retroactively made me not want to ever play Mass Effect 1 or 2 ever again, because I know how it ends and it sucks. Even after months of bitching and they made a DLC to try and fix the ending, it didn't help. In fact, it made it worse. It's a surprise to find out you were a bathing enthusiast. Don't call me that. I'm just a little interested in it. Isn't it much more relaxing to make a few extra arrangements than just to fill a tub with water? So I ended up thinking about the whole experience quite a bit. Oh, I see. I admit, I'd like to try using the fruity palette at least once. Yeah, that's a good idea. I had no choice that just resting in a bath could be so refreshing. It feels like a waste that I never bothered to take a bath until a little while ago. Please don't say things that make me feel uneasy about the kind of life you've lived until now. Oh, I forgot. Aside from the fact that the ending sucked, there was an incredibly important character that was pre-order DLC. So, in Mass Effect... Oh, that sucks. So, in case you... Did you hear the part about an important character being pre-order DLC, or were you saying the fuck about your internet? Oh, okay. So, in Mass Effect, one of the, like, big races that you hear about is this incredibly ancient race called the Protheans. And, like, it's where the crazy amount of, like, technology and such comes from that they have. And in Mass Effect 3, they decided to make, for pre-order DLC, a Prothean character who can join your party and has, like, lines and everything to talk about. You would think someone that significant wouldn't be pre-order DLC. He would just be a part of the game. Like, I can't even think of a good allegory for that to give you, like, an idea of just how ridiculously important this character should have been. Oh, what's his name? I don't know. It's really dumb. And I hate that I spent so much money on that game. I enjoyed Mass Effect 1 and 2. I enjoyed Mass Effect 1 and 2 a lot. Like, so much that I actually went through and replayed 1 and 2 to get, like, everything set up how I wanted it to go into 3. And, then I bought 3, like, the collector's edition of it with the collector's edition guidebook. And after I beat the game, I was so mad that those things just kind of sat on my shelf as like a mark of shame. Honestly, it kind of felt good to complain about it. But, like, part of me wants to be like, you should try Mass Effect 1 and 2, and then I'm sitting here like, but why? What's the point? Mass Effect 3 the ending is awful. There's other problems with the game, don't get me wrong, but the ending is like the worst part. This is the place where Infel and Nanisha are entombed. Well, I doubt their body parts are there now, but their spirit's there. Found it, as I thought it was sealed with a hypno spell. A hypno spell? Yes, by reciting a phrase in Hypnos language, you can break seals and open doors. That's a lot of text I can't read. Whoa! Like that. Now we can enter the room. Instant transmission. It's the same room that we had Lady Cloche in, except there's no camp over here, and there's no little fire. There's something here. This is a diary from 400 years ago? Let's give it a quick read. Hey, it's impolite to read someone else's diary. Oh yeah, that too. Its owner must have passed away 400 years ago. This isn't a diary anymore, it's a record of the past. Let's see then. It is. 3307. Nanisha, the 14th maiden. I'll never forget the day I met her. If I had to describe her in one word, it would be naive. She is slow and carefree. I always worry about her well-being. Oh. Nanisha was raised as a precious princess at the Princess at the Grand Bell Hall from her birth. completely the opposite from me and my life. Yet we are supposed to unite our feelings as if they were one to sing Metafalica. Could it be any more audacious? In any case, I will be a maiden too from now on. I don't have any choice but to become friends with her. 3309. I've noticed during our talks that both Nanisha and I share similar circumstances. Sure, I'm an orphan, and she has been raised as the most precious life in this world. However, we both have no one we can talk to in a carefree way. Maybe it's because of that, and being about the same age, that we're quickly becoming intimate friends. Nanisha has become someone very important to me. 3312. To sing Metafalica, we have to receive approval from Infosphere Platamine. Though I am the one that created him, I have to say that it's such a tough process. If we can't express our emotions honestly, we can't proceed. But Anisha and I have done our best, and we finally traversed the entire Infelsphere. Finally, the time has come to sing Metafalica with Nanisha. How long I've yearned for this day to come. 3313. I was the designer of the Infelsphere system. I'm not trying to brag, but it's even more advanced than the technology from the first era. The theory is perfect. If 1,000 or more people sing, it should exceed the wavelength and symphonic power requirements for the creation of land. But it ended in failure. The people betrayed us. The people that had to accept my feelings saw a speck of darkness in my heart. All people are bound to have some darkness in their hearts, and the maidens are no exception to this. Why did they betray us just for that? Nanisha was killed by the divine messenger, as the energy the people were supposed to provide ended up being snatched from the goddess. 3314. The divine messenger plans to destroy Metafalce. It called up the divine army to begin a full-scale war. I never planned to use it like this, but I had no choice. I unleashed all the magic power gathered in Infelsphere upon the divine army. No matter what the reason for it was, I can't forgive them for killing Nanisha. Or is it Nanisha? I think Nanisha sounds better. 3316. The power of Infelsphere is incredible. It brought us an overwhelming victory over the divine army. We have surpassed the power of the goddess. However, the citizens are cruel and still blame us for this disaster. How irresponsible of them. They deprived me of my happy life with Nanisha, but despite that, I did my best to save this land from being destroyed by the goddess. Why must I continue receiving such awful treatment? Because I'm a maiden? What was the mistake I committed? What did I do to them? Metafalica cannot be crafted here. Why didn't I realize that until now? The reason it cannot be created is because Metafalce is so horrible and its people so cruel. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. The diary ends here. Sounds like she was extremely shocked at the end. I perfectly understand the feeling she had when she wrote this. This world is indeed horrible and its people cruel. There's no more concise and appropriate way to describe it. Jackley? You got some splaining to do. Wow, this hair is pretty big. Oh, I don't want to know how many individual squares I'd have to sit there and put together just to make this fucker look whole. Have another Jackley conversation. Woohoo! Wow, I actually got out without getting into a fight. That's surprising. Let's see. Exit this place and rest. Direct check. Oh. I just realized I should probably go dive back in to finish off her level 5. We'll take care of that in a moment. Anyway, when it comes to items, it looks like they're the same everywhere. What do you mean? Take a look at this string of binding. Doesn't it look like a pretty embarrassing item? Well, yeah. Probably the only ones who travel around carrying something like that. Well, one of my acquaintances was also the kind of person who carried around one while traveling. Misha, I think. Isn't she the one who brings it up in our Tonelico 1? I think. I know it's something you make. Are you serious? Actually, I was more surprised to learn that such an embarrassing thing existed in Metafalls, too. I think it's Misha. Dang, why is that a level 5? Alright, well let's go back in there and finish off that. Oh, right. Okay. Since I, finished off Klosh's thing and denied her before I even had Jack Lee in the party, I got her last costume, or her level 5 costume. It's really weird that they don't tell you about it, though. You just unceremoniously get it. And so, forgive me for this, Lady Klosh. From now on, it seems that I can only enter by myself. Oh, is that so? That's certainly disappointing to hear. And it was so fun, too. Sorry, the game ended for real the other day. But don't worry, the world that Croy will see from now on is one beyond your imagination. This is where it ends for both of you. This also means that you narrowly escaped from death. I see, then my sympathies to you, Croy. Will it be okay? But even if you're swallowed by her mind, I'll somehow save you, don't worry. Thanks, Luca. Well then, be careful. I shall be praying for you to do your best. Good luck, Croy. Yeah, but how can I get rid of this fear? Come now, let's get started. Well, I mean, I don't know how much it would have helped, but you did at least get the Pepin outfit for the end. And really, you weren't going to use anything else. Looks like playtime is coming to its end. You are the guy who was always at the beach. Yes, my name is Ayatane. I'm Jack Lee's mind guardian. I thought you might be. Well, that doesn't matter now. I need you to make a decision at this point. This artificial world is almost at its end. Beyond here is Mother's real soul space. Mother? Oh, sorry, I called Jack Lee Mother. But back to the main topic. If you wish to go to the next stratum, don't think you'll be able to progress with just superficial feelings. What I'm saying is that unless you really wish to face Mother's true mind, you should stop diving here. Face her true mind? To put it simply, I'm just asking if you're determined to love and protect her forever. Well, I won't ask for your answer now. Take all the time you need to think about it, and tell me when you're completely sure about your feelings. Come to the Stonehenge once you've decided. I will ask for your answer there. Oh no, you don't need to go anywhere, Ayatana. You can here. We're going. Have you decided? I might be repeating myself, but your choice will affect Mother's life greatly. You must take responsibility for the decision you make. Alright. Yes, I understand. Are you sure? Yes, I am. I want to walk alongside Jackley as her lifelong partner. That's how I feel. And those words mean, no matter how Mother acts or looks in the following levels, you will still accept her for who she is. Do you agree to that? Yes, I do. And you fully realize that I won't forgive you if you back out later on. It's okay. I'm prepared to die. I kept having this one thought while I was diving in Jackley's soul space. All of it was a made-up story, but I started to feel that Jackley's true internal conflicts were affecting the story as it advanced. If being with her from now on will ease her pain, no matter how slightly, typo, that's what I want to do. I see. I will trust your passionate commitment and open the gate. Throw wide the gates, Ayatane, please. A world completely different from what you have seen so far will unfold from now on. And there is also the risk of you dying for real, too. You have to be prepared for that as well. Okay. Well then, I'll enter the paradigm shift now. I entrust Mother's well-being to you. So that is Fun Bun Tea. I liked it when it was called Fun Bot, but Fun Bun Tea I guess makes sense. Although maybe they should have added shirt to the end. Otherwise, it looks like it just says Fun Bunt. Bunting is fun, didn't you know? See? God damn it. That wasn't the bunt I was thinking of, but it works. It's an old one, but it checks out. God. My Raventails are still way ahead. We're done diving in Jackley. Yeah, you're right. I think I'm gonna miss it a little, except for the part where I immediately jumped back in. Don't mean that is comparing with your Cosmosphere or anything. Actually, I secretly do. I know. I feel a little like that too. But the way it ended was too abrupt. It really bugs me. Reminded me of The Sopranos. It's really weird. You do have a point. I'm thinking it would be nice to see what happens next somehow, but I guess that's asking too much. I'm not sure I'd say that exactly. I get the feeling the ending now is better for you and Lady Cloche. Oh, why? Considering the last scene, wouldn't the formula insist on me and Jackley hooking up in a happy ending no matter how it gets there? Would you want to dive just so you could see me play that out? Come to think of it, maybe you're right. Hey, wait. You're awfully eager about hooking up with Jackley. I guess I dug my own... Shit, she found out! Cheese it! I just need to check something really quick. Wait, that's not the one I want to check. Okay. I just need to quickly go like refill my bottle of water because for some reason I'm very dry throat right now, so we'll be right back. Alrighty then. We're back. And it looks like the fade thing is working. Except that I actually know why I did that. It's good. Alright, so we did that. And that gave us, I totally forgot. We still need 2 more level 6s. We need 1 more because you'll get 1 from fighting. So we need 1 other one. Wait, what? Why do I have to go there? If I'm supposed to be looking for Loud and Mint block, why is it saying return to Locra, then go to where Chester and Sonia are located to trigger a scene? Oh, maybe I got a little mixed up here. Because I think I have the last Infel Sphere key. Yeah, I do. And if this one is like the rest of the Infel Spheres I've done, it's probably going to be entirely voiced. Aside from maybe like 10 lines for some weird reason. Sometimes it feels a bit arbitrary. It's so cute.
ようこそ幼い頃の記憶の中へ。幼い頃の記憶？そう。この最後のテーマは本来はお互いの出会いから幼少期までを遡っていくということをするんだけど、ルカとクローシェは小さい頃姉妹として一緒に暮らしていたから、その頃の記憶をリフレインしてみることにするよ。きっとお互いどんな幼少時代だったかなんて全然覚えていないだろうしね。それじゃ十分に楽しんできてね。
とは言っても何をしたらいいのかな。待って、何かが頭の中に浮かんでくる。本当だ。なんだかだんだん子供の頃に帰っていくような。なんだか心地いいわね。眠くなってきちゃった。私も。あれ？私寝ちゃったんだ。レイカちゃん、そんなところで寝ちゃダメ。風邪ひいちゃうよ。
Kristen sounds like they're straining the shit out of their voice.
お姉ちゃん。
レイカちゃんはいつもすぐ寝ちゃうんだから。それにのんびりだし。
だって寝てる時が一番幸せなんだもん。
ダメダメダメ。レイカちゃんが寝ちゃったらお姉ちゃん一人ぼっちになっちゃうからダメ。
にゃ。
ねえねえ、それじゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒にお花で冠作ろうよ。それで二人で巫女様ごっこするの。
いいよ。
できた
ー。レイカまだ。
お姉ちゃんの勝ち。
レイカまだ半分もできてないのに。
レイカちゃん泣いちゃダメ。お姉ちゃんの花冠あげるから。はい。
すごい微妙な形。
もらい物に文句つけないの。レイカちゃん、それつけたらお家に帰ろうね。お母さんがお夕飯作ってるから。お母さんのお手伝いしないとね。
レイカもお手伝いする。
それじゃ行こ
う。お姉ちゃん、向こうに誰かいるよ。あれ？
本当だ。誰だろう。
Don't do it. Don't talk to strangers. Stranger danger.
近づいてくるよ。
Run away. 逃げよう。
レイカちゃん、レイカちゃん。ケンゴロウタンだ。ケンゴロウタン。
ケンゴロウ？
私はケンゴロウよ。ルカの心の森の。
嘘。違う。あなたはゲンゴロウじゃない。
お姉ちゃん？
あなたは誰？
だから私はゲンゴロウよ。
違う。あなたはゲンゴロウじゃない。私の心の森でもない。勝手に私の心に入り込まないで。私の心を侵食しないで。
お姉ちゃん、しっかりして。お姉ちゃん、あなたは誰？本当にゲンゴロウなの？あら、意外と拒絶反応が早かったわね。
やっぱり精神がつながっていると精神の内側から拒絶反応が起こるよね。
あなたは？
精神世界の外では初めまして。私はインフェル。
インフェルって確か大昔の巫女。
よく知ってるわね。そしてこの子が
ネネシャよ。ディーセロファンを経由してルカの精神世界に居候させてもらっているわ。とある目的のために。
This is one of the most annoying parts. Decellophane is brought up and it's never explained. Ever.
そんな。でもどうして？まさか私たちがメタファリカを紡ぐのを阻止するためにルカを？
いいえ、それは考えていないわ。メタファリカを紡ぐのはどうぞご自由に。
Like, it's brought up here, and then a little later on when Luca's talking to Freya and she's like, I'll give it back to you. And it's like, okay, but what is it? What does it do? I know it has something to do with connecting her to Freya, but like, that's it. The game doesn't tell you anything else.
私たちは別の目的で今ここにいるわ。たまたまそれがあなたたちが第5階層をプレイしている時期とぶつかっただけ。大地の心臓が発掘され、ハイバネーションにより私とネネシャはつながり、そして
My understanding, because I'm pretty sure I've looked this up before, is that it's a kind of like crystal, kind of like cryptiquility, or like, I guess more like a hymn crystal kind of thing that you can take in and out.
鍵は今ここで解放される。私たちがここにいる目的はその子の心の中にある鍵の解放よ。
鍵の解放？どういうこと？
その子、第33代目のホムラの巫女はネネシャをこの世界に呼び戻すための鍵を心の中に埋め込まれているのよ。
Good news, everyone! It's a suppository.
そう、D セルファンという鍵をね。
Cellophane makes you think of styrofoam?
そういうわけだから今から少しの間この子の体を借りるわね。
Or am I thinking of a different material?
何を勝手なことを。ルカを元に戻しなさい。ねえねえ、インフェルちゃんもそうなんだけど、どうしてミオの巫女ってこう強気でカリカリしてるの？
余計なお世話よネネシャ。とにかくこの33代目ホムラの巫女は私たちの今後の計画にとても重要な役割を持っているの。どうかご理解とご協力をお願いします。
待ちなさい。
I will sit here and nod. I've not seen Tokyo Ghoul.
本当にうるさい子ね。まあもう十分わかってるけど、めんどくさいからこの世界をシャットダウンするわ。
ちょっと。
Luca? Luca? Hey, Luca? Luca, wake up! Open your eyes! Luca! Luca isn't waking up? But why? I don't know why! While we were following our past memories in the Infel Sphere, this Gengoro girl appeared and... Gengoro? But that should be Luca's mind guardian. But Luca said it wasn't, and Gengoro said that she was the previous maiden, Anisha. Anisha? But what is the maiden from 400 years ago doing in Luca? I don't know. I think they invaded the Infel Sphere somehow, but... At any rate, let's go back to Luca's house. Since we can't keep this from Raisha. It also blows my mind that they never made the connection between someone who's called Infel and the Infel Sphere. Not even like a, huh, I wonder if that's in any way related. Luca, wake up. Why did this happen? I'm sorry, if only I was stronger. It's not your fault. So she suddenly became confused in the Infel Sphere? Yes. We should take her to a specialist. Let's look for a dive shop that'll give us a hand. Then let us hurry to Rakshek. Many of Luca's friends live there. I'm sure that they'll help her. You're going to get yelled at again. If it increases our chances of saving her, I don't care. Rakshek. Alright, let's go. Please save Luca. It'll be alright, Raisha. As soon as we find out, we'll be back. See you later. Did we really? I'm trying. Where did we get that infel sphere key? I don't remember. It might have actually been right outside her house. I don't remember. Oh wait, no, it was in Rakshek. So canonically, we went from Rakshek up to Mint Block, showed her that Luca was out, and then immediately was like, all right, let's go back down to Rakshek. Luca, why did this happen to you? We could have just gone to the inn in Rakshek and had them do that, and then while they were trying to take care of her at the inn or in the dive shop, like Croy, whatever, Croy could have gone up to Raisha and been like, so yeah, this happened. That was close. I should keep a close eye out while here for a while. God. I think the stuff I'm gonna want to remember the most going into Koga is like everything that Loud did. Because most of what his stuff is the most plot relevant, aside from Kokona being there. Excuse me, sir. Do you have anything? This isn't even the right place. Why am I here? I'm supposed to be going to the dive shop.
すまない。ルカが大変なことになった。助けてくれ。
何？どうしたんだ？
それがダイブ後に突然昏睡してしまって。
I think it was something they needed to, or at least thought they needed to assist the Archaea think tank with what they wanted to do. I'm pretty sure no one else is here that hasn't played the game. And anyone who hasn't played the game, don't listen for the next minute or so. I believe he wanted it as, they wanted it as like the key item they needed to do the whole, like fusing with the viruses or whatever the fuck it was. The antibodies, that's what they're called. That was, I think that was the Archaea think tank's grand plan. If you can't beat them, join them.
なんだって？そりゃ大変だ。すぐにスキャニングをするぞ。精神状態を調べるんだ。
私応援呼んでくる。ルカちゃん？ルカ、しっかり。
スキャニングの結果、えらいことが分かった。ルカちゃんの中で何者かがものすごい勢いで生体エネルギーを食っている。
生体エネルギー？
このままだとものすごい勢いでメ剤を投与し続けないと助からない。ルカちゃんの中にもう一人別のレーバテイルがいるような感覚だ。
コスモスフィアに入ってその元凶を駆除すればいいんじゃないかしら。
それが一番得策なんだがな。直接入ることはおすすめしない。何がどうなっているかわからない。入った瞬間にショック死なんてこともあり得る。せめてプロキシだけはかましてほしいところなんだが。
誰かできるか？
You could get taken out immediately. Roy's sitting here like, not again.
困ったね。この界隈だとルカちゃんくらいしか。
ゲンさん、私プロクシできるよ。
ののちゃん？
ののちゃん、あんたプロクシは。
大丈夫。もうずいぶん昔の話だから、きっと平気よ。クロワ君、プロクシダイブする。まずはあなたとルカを私の精神世界の中に入れるわ。その中にある仮想ダイブマシンであなたがルカにダイブする。いい？
わかった。
さて、それじゃあ準備よ。
のの、ありがとう。
ルカのためだもの。
ルカ、大丈夫か？
And the screen's shaking
心配したん
again.
だぞ。
Great.
ひとまず安心ね。ルカが出てきたということは、まだ精神は崩壊していないし、死んでもいないということ。
I wish I knew what was causing that.
ルカ、
私は誰もが悲しい思いをしなくて済む世界を作る使命を持っている。
なんだって？何を言っているんだルカ？
邪魔だよ。どいて。この世界を再構築しなくちゃ。
待てよ、おいルカ。
まずいわね。前置きなしだけど行っちゃいましょう。
何をするの？邪魔しないで。
さあ、ノノ、ルカのコスモスピアへダイブさせてくれ。
わかったわ。いっけ
ー！ここはルカの中か。とりあえず即死になるようなことはなかったみたいだな。ゲンゴロウ、よかった、お前が無事で。ルカが大変なんだ。何があったのか教えてくれ。
ゲンゴロウ？誰かしら、それは。変な名前ね。
え？どういうことだ？ゲンゴロウじゃないのか？
ええ、違うわよ。私の名前はネネシャ。
ネネシャ？だってネネシャってまさか400年前のホムラの巫女。
400年前。そうなのね。そんなに時間が経っていたなんて。確かに D セロファンを介して何世代渡り歩いたかもう忘れるくらいだもの。
ルカが倒れたのはあんたのせいなのか？
そうね、多分。私の封印が解けるとき、瞬間的に大量の定常 H 波を消費したから、その衝撃で倒れたのかも。
どうしてそんなことを？
私が作為的にやったわけじゃないもん。自然の摂理よ。
君は本当に400年前の巫女ネネシャなのか？だとしたらなぜルカのコスモスピアなんかにいるんだ？
別にルカとか誰とかそんなのはどうでもいいの。私はただ D セロファンに常駐していただけ。そして確かに私は本当のネネシャではないかもしれないわ。だって本当のネネシャは別のところにいるもの。厳密にはネネシャの鍵としての存在と言った方が正しいかしらね。
ネネシャの鍵だって？
そう、鍵。目覚まし時計の方がしっくりくるかも。
目覚まし時計？
だから私は今からネネ社の本体を起こしに行かなきゃならないの。わかる？だから急いでたのよ。
待ってくれ。これからルカはどうなるんだ？君が目覚めてルカはどうなるんだ？
あなたが誰なのかはわからないけど、実際ちょっと邪魔みたい。悪いけどこのままクリティカルダウンで死んでもらおうかな。
なんだって？
さよなら。えい。何なの？
どうしたんだ？
クロア君、聞こえる？そいつを粉砕して、そいつが生体エネルギーを食い潰してる元凶よ。
なんだって？
早くやめなさい。ほらやめて。
あれ、ここはどこだ？
クロア君
ノノカ、どこにいるんだ？
あなたの近くの別レイヤーにいるわ。だからあなたから私は見えないし、私もあなたが見えない。
よくわからないが、とにかく近くにいるんだな。なぜこんなことに？
ごめんね、プロクシー、失敗しちゃった。
どういうことだ？
ダメね。ルカのためなら頑張れるって思ったのに、やっぱり恐怖心が先に出て手が動かなかった。
何があったんだ？
ごめんね、全部白状する。爆発の直前にあなたを捕獲したんだけど、アドレス間違えて変な空間へ送り込んでしまったの。今探してるんだけど、砂漠でダイヤの指輪を見つけるような作業で。
俺は帰れないのか？
もう少し待って、今探してるから。ごめんね、やっぱりやるんじゃなかった。
いや、挑戦してくれてありがとう。感謝してる。プロクシダイブって難しいんだろ？
それもあるわ。でもそれだけじゃない。私がプロクシダイブに恐怖心を持ってしまっているの。
プロクシダイブが怖いのか？
私まだ駆け出しの頃に一度プロクシダイブに失敗して死にかけたことがあるのよ。当時はまだ若かったから、プロクシダイブを成功させたらランクが上がるなって、報酬も増えるなって、そんな気持ちでやってた。でもその結果油断して判断誤って、私は自分の精神を引きちぎってお客さんを助けるしかなくなってしまったの。それ以来もうプロクシは怖くてできなくなっちゃった。私はもうプロクシダイブと聞いただけで精神状態が高揚しちゃって、人を入れる以前の問題になってしまうようになって。でも今回ルカが昏睡したって聞いて、ルカのためにやろうって思って頑張ってみた。
Anything for my girlfriend.
頑張ってみたけどダメだった。
そんなに辛い思いをしていたのに、ルカのためにプロクシダイブを？
だってルカを治してあげたかった。また元気なルカを見たかった。ねえ、
クロア君、こうしていても仕方ないから最後の手段やるね。
最後の手段？
ライバーとクランケは絶対に助かる。
ノノは？
わからない。
そんなのダメだ。
それしか方法ないの。大丈夫、あなたたちは確実に助かる。一度やってるから実証済みよ。
まさか前の方法と。
I'm curious to know what hair apart my mind means, because I guess what I'm imagining is far worse than what actually happened.
何度やってもダメなものはダメね。ルカの才能が羨ましい。ねえクロア君、お願いがあるの。必ずルカを守ってあげて。そしてメタファリカを、緑の大陸を実現させて。
ノノ、
私はそのためなら体を張ってもいい。伯爵のみんなもこの間はひどいこと言ってたけど、でも同じことを思ってる。みんな緑の大地を願ってるの。だからお願い、ここを出てルカと一緒に大陸を紡いで。それじゃあ行くよ。
ちょっと待て。ノノは？
さっき病院に運ばれていったよ。ごめん、私のせいでノノちゃんもクロアも。
ルカは無事なのか？
なんともない。
メタファリカを紡ぐんだ。俺たちでメタファリカを。ノノと約束したんだ。精神世界を出たらメタファリカを紡ぐと。ノノはそのためなら体を張っても構わないって。メタファリカこそがみんなの悲願だから、そのためなら。
ノノちゃん。
あんたたち泣いてる暇があったら行くわよ。ノノは死んだわけじゃないんだから、きっとまた回復するわよ。
そうだな。
ルカ、無事なの？
お邪魔しますぞ。
あなたは
ごきげんよう、レイシャさん。長野無沙汰でございますな。
あなた何をしに来たの？
いや、危害を加えるつもりはありません。
あなたに用はありません。うちにはもう IPD はいませんから。帰ってください。
おや、いいんですかな。あなたの娘さんが昏睡状態かと心配してきたのですが。
あなたなぜそれを。まさかあなたの仕業じゃ。
Wait. Also, how does she not recognize Laud? You would think that the whole incident at the coal lodge would be like burned into her memory, and she would never forget his face.
おやおや、それはとんでもない濡れ衣だ。私はむしろ娘さんの回復に協力したいと思ってきたのですがな。
あなたが信じられるものですか？
まあ無理もないでしょう。正直に言いますと我々のメリットでもあるのですよ。
I mean, I'd imagine it would be pretty fucking difficult To forget the face of the person who took your daughter away.
Miko姫の眠りはこの世界のパワーの源が断たれているゆえ。このままではこの世界全体の危機にもなりかねないのです。
世界全体の。
さて、話を聞いてくださいますかな。
分かったわ。
The crystal is also a very, unique, distinguishing feature.
わしと一緒にとある場所まで来ていただきたい。そして歌っていただきたいのですよ。そうすればお嬢さんは元通りに目覚める。そう、あなたがあの歌を歌えばいいのですよ。
あの歌って、まさか私があなたに言われて歌うとでも思ってる
の？歌いますな。
見くびられたものね。
歌いますよ、あなたは。娘さんのためにね。
ルカならあの子たちが救ってくれるわ、きっと。
確か今落爵に行っておられるのでしたな、娘さんは。いやー、気の毒に飛んで火にいるなんとやら。
あなたルカに何を？
おやおや、私は何も言っていませんよ。それにまだ何もしていない。まだですがな。あなたが来てくださればそれで万事解決ですよ。娘さんは目覚め傷一つ負わない。さあ、一緒に来てくださいますな。
まずはルカの家に帰ろう。レイシャさんが心配してる。
絶対にメタファリカを歌うからね。
Well, it has been. Actually, let's do these really quick. I'm amazed you're willing to go to Rakshak despite the risk of being berated again. Didn't you ever feel like your life was in danger? Yes. When you said you'd go anyway, it honestly looked like you'd lost your mind. Not at all. It was only at first that I felt I was in any real danger. Luca cares about the people of Rakshak. Furthermore, she said they are all good people. Even good people hit their limits and snap. It can't be helped, they're only human. Wouldn't it be surprising if it happened again, would it? You do have a point. But they're so important to Luca. It may have happened once, but I wanted to believe everything would be fine. Bliss, I'll admit you've got guts. I'll take that as a compliment. Yay, more sync between the two good girls. Alright, so it's been like 7.5 hours. We've made some good progress today. That's gonna be it for me today. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow exactly. I had originally said I was gonna start at 11. I might start a little later, especially since, well, I was originally trying to see if I could catch up to Meg to play the end of it with her, but Aurelia's Cosmosphere being insanely short threw off that by a lot. So, I'm not really as worried about trying to zoom through the game. So what I'm probably gonna do is probably start a little later tomorrow, especially since I have some cleaning I need to do. I don't know, I'll hammer that out, but I'm not really as like worried about getting through this as fast as possible, especially since we have like what, a month before we start Koga? I'm probably gonna be jumping into something else by then. Maybe more, probably multiple games. I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm jumping into after this. I'm leaning towards Yakuza. The whole series. Oh no, that's fine. Please don't worry about it. I completely forgot that Freilia's Cosmosphere was that short. When you got through like the third one and it had only been like an hour, I was like, oh shit. So yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna start. It'll probably be later because I have cleaning I need to do, and if I don't do it first, it's not gonna get done. So we'll see what happens, but probably still gonna have this game done Saturday maybe? I don't know. It looked like I was really close to phase 5. But yeah, thanks to everyone that stopped by. Meg, Natsu, I believe Lino was here for a little bit, yep. And Akiran for lurking, and I hope you all have a great whatever time of day it is for you, and see you next time. Bye.